and welcome to the Star Squad. I have been on television my entire life, well almost, on shows like One Life to Live and General Hospital, and now I'm streaming with you. Join me as I play games, talk soaps, get very competitive with my boyfriend, make parodies, have laugh after laugh with our amazing community, and you can find me dancing with my Emmy Award. Yes, I won an Emmy and now I dance with it on Twitch. Anyway, if you are not convinced at how much fun we have, check out these clips.
I'd like to speak to the mods of this channel, please. Oh, wait!
Look at the freaking screen!
Nintendo?
Don't do that to me, but do it to me, you know? Habanero. It's like really, really spicy.
Who's leaving?
Fred wins always.
Who is that chick in that video?
The non-pregnant Kristen.
Who is that chick? Hey everybody. Welcome. Oh, I don't like the arm.
I saw that.
There we go. Gnarly looking, huh? Welcome to
Friends.
then it's like, oh, let's see you, baby. I haven't adjusted any of this. We got shaky. Oh, but you see the arm again, dude. It's that little point. Lame sauce.
I'm sitting on my ball.
Her pregnancy ball, which is just an exercise ball.
Yeah.
There we go. That's fine. Dude, look how shaky that gets when I just move the mouse. Anyways, we just chilling. I got to get some work done before I leave tomorrow for work. So I thought we would just live stream while we edit the podcast today, and
Because we just sit in the basement and listen to the podcast and edit along. But it's definitely always fun to listen to the podcast because it's weeks prior. So this was, I think, from like week 29. And right now I'm at week 39 today.
crazy,
so
dude. The due date's next week.
The due date's next week, a week from today.
Nuts. Is the
So
sound
it's always
weird?
fun to be like, what were we going through then? And to listen back.
Nah, man, we perfect. We sound perfect.
And it's so funny because we tell stories and we're like, oh my God, I forgot that happened. And it was only like 10
So
weeks
this
ago.
is episode 16. This is the baby shower.
Oh.
Talk about the baby shower. What's up with the autofocus?
It can't decide between you or me.
But usually that's not a problem.
Well, because we're like usually more in line with each other.
You know what? I don't give a fuck today. I'm getting over a really bad sinus infection. I've been on the road working a lot, so it's just like I only get 2 days with Kristen, and so we're trying to make the most of it. So we're here with you all too because I've been taking the computer with me, and she can't stream, which I'm sorry. I know that's not fair.
I think he's gonna leave the computer here this week.
I am gonna leave the computer here so you can get some time with Kristen before her due date next week.
Before I'm.
So the first thing, and this is not going to be boring for you. I was going to edit we have an affiliate now. If you look on our page, I have them tagged also on the stream. Hidden Hills Coffee. It's a blessing in every cup. It's a 20% promo code that we now have. We finally are an affiliate of something because of the podcast, which is awesome. So I need to edit the first ad that we recorded last week into the podcast, but I think that's fun for you to listen to as well and help me edit.
Oh lordy.
No, don't lordy.
Well, because we're very goofy about it.
Yeah, but that's fun. I need to edit one of those, and then we'll edit the podcast, and we're pretty good at this thing. There's usually hardly any edits.
One advertisement.
Just one for today.
Cool.
I need an intro and an outro. I recorded music for it, and then so anyways, I thought it'd be kind of fun during the day. I know some of you are illegally lurking from work, but just some chill vibes and listen to the podcast early. You can also subscribe to our Patreon, which I've been uploading the the video podcast too. There's only one video podcast on there right now, but there's some behind the scenes things that we don't post on social media at all. It's just for the Patreon. If you want to be in the Cool Parents Club, that is the Patreon is expecting you. But funny enough, the promo code for Hidden Hills Coffee is raising you, because that's going to be our next podcast, because we can't keep it expecting you.
Spoiler alert.
So all that fun stuff. First, actually, what I am going to do,
Is show you my bump.
bump, dude, this girl, no, you should have seen the way that belly was moving this morning, dude.
Oh
Fucking
my gosh.
crazy.
Alien.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is, because I meant to do this.
Oh shit, my ball bounced off.
Oh, her balls be bouncing, everybody. I'm gonna open up Photoshop real quick. Pardon me. I lost my voice this weekend at work, and I was in Cleveland for the boat show there. I leave for New York tomorrow morning. She has dropped quite a bit, Canada.
Oh yeah, she's dropped.
All right, let's. Uh-oh, baby. I gotta try and squeeze you. Where do you need to come? Closer to me?
Oh.
Are you comfortable right there?
Yeah.
Are you're comfortable on that ball? Do you want a different chair?
No, I'm good for now.
Okay. Oh, look, there's Eric Nelson. So really quickly, because I wanted just to have it on here. This is from Kristen went to high school with Eric Nelson. I was making some. It was
He
for
just
a
has
video
Eric
made.
Nelson
I just
pictures.
love him so fucking much. From 1883. New file. This is how I make all of the oh God, the dogs, dude. During the day, because of packages, it's probably my package. It's I ordered new notebooks I need while I'm on the road. I need. It doesn't really matter what size I need, but where is the That's fine. That's fine. Is it transparent? Yes. Create. So this is how I used to make all of the. What are they even called? Our emotes and stuff. We got this. I think this is the first time I've actually like just shown our desktop and stuff. Select subject. Come on. See the coffee cup.
Indiana,
Yes.
Indiana.
Indy, come
Down
downstairs,
here.
please. Paste special, paste in place. Oh, look at that. Fucking perfect. How did I nail that? Usually I have to adjust it again. All right, we're going to export this as a
You're gonna
PNG
put it
file.
on your...
Yeah. And then we'll title it HH PNG. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Hell yeah. Already got that going. Let's open up this. Now let's see where I can get you.
Well, I think I gotta go get tissues.
Please,
nose-
dude, bring them
yeah,
down. I'm
I'll bring
on
a
some
box
fucking
down.
Mucinex right now. Are you allowed to take anything like that right now?
What?
You can take like things like Mucinex and stuff, right? I don't.
can't have it in it.
Well, I don't take the Mucinex. The Hidden Hills PNG. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing right now. If I showed you guys it's really weird. If I have the stream set up over here, you get that weird like whoa infinity effect going. I'll show it for a second. I never show any of this stuff, so yes, we will continue the podcast. It'll be called Raising You. I already rewrote the lyrics for the intro, and that's why our promo code, if you look for Hidden Hills, is Raising You, because this was always going to be a limited podcast. What the am I doing? Thought I was just image, add source, Hidden Hills, PNG, add source. Thank you. So this is what Streamlabs looks like for those of you who don't use it. Where the look at all of our fun emotes. Where's the Hidden Hills PNG? Here we go. So this is what I'll do when I want to have files on the stream. Is that legible like that? I don't even know. Oh, that'll probably block Kristen. Just gotta find a cool spot for it. Could put it right next to us, but it's too busy. Just a lot of busy. All right, let me get rid of this. I don't want to see that anymore. That is just like too much going on. Okay, so I got the Hidden Hills up top there. Seems like a cool spot for now. Maybe above us, like right there. Oh, you know what I need? I need like an animation of like warm coffee coming out of the like steam coming out of the cup. That'd be dope. I'm very low energy today because I have been so sick and it completely lost my voice the other day. So I really don't know. Where do y'all like it? Should it be top left? Right above us? Below? That's kind of cool. There we go. And then I'll put the promo code. Fuck, I gotta put the whole thing over here again. Inception. Okay. Text. Go to text, add source. Text is chainsaw. Don't play that anymore. Oh, you know what? I have a source on here. Hang on. Look how many sources we have, guys. It's insane. What's the September one? Is that an image? Yeah, it's an image. Shit. Friend code, no. To donate. What's to donate? Let's edit that. That's from the stream. Promo code raising you. Make that fucking small. Oh, Jesus, but it's like... You can see it, right? That works. Whatever. Okay. I hate this song. It is the not chill. It is not chill vibes. I don't know where Kristen is. I'm sure she'll be back. Yeah, I could do it above. I gotta pull it over here again. That's just too busy. That looks insane. Oh, it sucks because you can't see it on the... I wish there was an undo button on Streamlabs, like a back button. It's always just like... Oh, fuck. Hang on. That works. Oh, thanks, honey. Bayou's fine.
Bayou's fine.
The bayou
the
is
bayou.
fine this time of year. All right, here we go. Here's where the magic happens. I've never done this live, so I'm sure something will fuck up. Okay, so what I need to do, podcast. So I'm gonna edit these commercials real quick. Just it'll help me. I have, okay. I think I want guitar take 2. I wrote a new guitar line for the thing. That's the longest. Oh wait, I gotta do back to you. I can't tell if I need to incorporate and now we'll be right back after this. If those should be separate files that I can insert. I feel like those should be separate save files, right? That like it should be on its own so that I can insert them whenever I want. You know what I mean?
Sure. I mean, just to let you know, Chris, Leah, all those people, they never say back to you or.
I know, but they do it on SmartList, and I really like it because it can be so abrupt. Sometimes there's like an edit that's so abrupt, and all of a sudden it's an ad.
Right.
I like it to be like, oh my god, can you believe that like we said that when someone was talking about your belly? And we'll be right back after this. Because sometimes there's a hard edit, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just makes it cleaner. So I wonder if I should. No, we'll do the commercial first. All right, honey, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do you want me to edit one? We can barely see it, baby. Do you want me to edit one where it's the first commercial is both of us talking, just you or just me?
I don't. God, I don't really.
Well, let's listen. Let's just listen. Well, let's listen to. We have several takes.
Maria, yeah, Indy and Rudy are buddies now.
Yeah, which is great. Chris, take 1. Take 2. Chris, take 2.
I'm feeling good. B-Shrek, thank you for asking. I felt like anxious like 2 days ago. Like, I mean, it's just weird. Like your emotions and hormones are cray around now. So like today I felt pretty good, but I can feel pretty stressed out of nowhere or like anxious, like when is it gonna happen? And even though like I don't feel that way, like I don't have bad symptoms, it's just like your brain is telling you that things are like changing and like it's like I don't know, it kind of puts you in overdrive, but it's weird. Yeah, last Saturday I stayed in all day because of the winter storm. I think that wasn't too great for me mentally because like I want to be busy all the time now. Being busy is like very helpful in this last like waiting period of waiting for something to happen. So I mean I still have like a week until the due date, but because people go early, you always think you're gonna go early. I don't know. I have a doctor appointment on Thursday. I'm having a hard time catching my breath.
Hidden kills. Oh god, that's a different.
I am in the nesting mode. Like nesting is real, but I was panicking the beginning of the month to like get her nursery done. But then once the nursery was done, now I'm like, now what? I gotta still be doing stuff, but there's nothing to do. We just wait.
Okay, so typically I'll show you guys how I edit a lot of the stuff for the podcast, but let's start with there's 3 different takes we took. I'm gonna like pick and choose for some of them, but so I always do Taylor on purple. It's gonna ask me if I want that in that file type. Yep. and then I do Kristen on yellow. This is our first take together. We record on 2 separate tracks. Then what I have to do is, because there's background noise, so I'll click on one file, I'll go to waveform. You have to capture the background noise to like clear up any little, like you can't hear it now because I have filters on our mic, but it's a wicked loud heater down here. So I did that. So now what I do is I look at the whole file. I've captured the noise print. I'm gonna highlight the whole file of audio itself. I go down to effects. I go to noise reduction and restoration. We're gonna go to reduce reduction. I already captured that noise print. I'm going to apply it. It's going to apply it to that. That's now been reduced. I have to now do that with Kristen's track. I click on Kristen's track. I have to do this every single time. That would sound so crisp and clear and wonderful. You taking down notes, honey? You know how to do it now?
Oh, yeah.
God, I fucking love
Beach Shrek, you guessed she was going to be born today. A lot of people were guessed out, like,
oh, yeah.
we're just moving along. Oh, Maria, thank you.
Noise reduction processing. Apply.
Your sister's goats are having babies today?
Oh,
That's so freaking cute.
greatest of all time. And then what I do is I'll move metadata over.
I thought I had like a Braxton Hicks last night. It felt like my stomach got tight and then released, but I don't know.
Okay. So now Kristen and I are just going to listen to this first take, see if we like anything from it. And then I can cut and edit, and we have 3 of the takes, but this will be fun. All right. Everyone should be able to hear all this. I don't know why you would.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of spending so much money going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks.
That's all you do.
And you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen-free FDA-approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good.
Oh, it's been my favorite part about moving home.
Oh, my gosh.
No more trips
Here's where it
to
goes
the
off.
drive-through.
No more.
We're driving right on through to our kitchen and
That's
drinking
right.
Hidden Hills coffee.
Hidden Hills coffee. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh, my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Do it.
Hidden Hills coffee. That's a pretty good ad.
Bless. Back to you. Back to you.
I know. I do like.
Dude, that was so good. I told you I had it.
I know, babe. You're awesome.
trust.
I trusted you. I didn't know what I was going to do.
Trusting you. Oh, trusting you.
Back to the show.
Okay, so I was pretty decent.
Do it.
Hidden Hills.
Hang on.
You could cut it
You love
before
about it.
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Do it.
Hidden
Just cut it, yeah. Get 20% off.
RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I highlight all these. We cut right to there. Okay, so
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love
how
coffee,
long
right?
is it? It's
Oh, Maria, I didn't survive without caffeine. Are you kidding? I'm allowed 200 milligrams a day, which is like a grande latte or 1 cup of regular coffee or
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
like
You
half
know I
ca-
love
like,
coffee,
I
right?
can still have
You
caffeine.
sure do love a
I want it to be a
warm cup
minute.
of
It's
coffee in
over
the
a
morning.
minute.
But I was just
a minute
sick of
12.
spending so much money going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks.
There
That's
might
all
be
you
a
do.
part
And you
can
don't
cut
know
out.
what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen-free FDA-approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good.
Oh, it's been my favorite part about
You can
moving.
cut that.
Do you want to cut the bean? I like
No,
the
no,
bean.
no. The good.
You can
and then
order ground
after that-
beans?
Yes,
I need
and they're
12
not
seconds
stale.
gone.
What?
Like,
Yeah,
you know
you
how
can
other
walk.
nasty coffees can be?
Ew.
No, keep
no,
going.
No, hang on.
Until you say good.
I know, but wait. I think we need more time than that,
Oh,
Shave.
okay.
It's so
Like, you
Listen.
know how other nasty coffees can be?
other nasty coffees can be.
Oh, it's been my favorite part about moving home.
You know what I mean? Like, what's this?
No more trips
That's
to
gone.
the drive-through.
That has to go.
No more
We're
tri-
driving right on through to our kitchen and
That's
drinking
right.
Hidden Hills coffee.
Hidden Hills coffee. I happen to be sipping on the
You could go to.
Let's get rid of all of this drive-through shit.
Get rid of the drive-through stuff. You could even get rid of the Hidden Hills part because you say Hidden Hills later.
Oh, it's been my favorite part about moving home.
Oh my gosh.
Keep going.
What? I think we need to cut moving home.
Oh,
Because
all
it-
of that's cut.
Okay.
I'm just saying you can
Oh,
keep
it's been-
going in the cutting.
Okay, so I'm gonna start here.
Start there, and then watch.
Uh,
Keep going.
I know.
Oh, it's been my favorite part about moving home.
Oh my gosh.
No more
Oh
trips
my gosh.
to the drive-through.
You just like
No more
We're
tri-
driving right on through to our kitchen and
That's
drinking
right.
Hidden Hills coffee.
Hidden Hills coffee. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged
I'll just go. I happen
to be. Yeah.
Hidden Hills coffee. I happen to be sipping on
Well, that's gonna be a tight.
No, I got it. I'm a professional.
coffee. I happen.
Right here. You guys want to see how I edit these seamless edits like a goddamn professional?
Good stuff.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey.
Oh, you can't even tell. Oh, you can't even tell.
Oh, it's good.
God damn, did you hear that? Listen to that. I didn't even fucking touch it yet.
Stuff.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on.
There was a slight,
Beautiful.
but I'll get it. Hang on, let's get in here. Check this out, y'all. You want to see how I do this? God, I'm gonna overlap. Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, it's too
Ooh.
much, baby. You know.
I love good. I happen to be sipping.
Nope, too much overlap.
I haven't.
I love good. I happen to be sipping
So here's what I do. Go to the waveform.
on the whiskey.
So we move over a little. I got to get rid of that breath, right?
I happen.
So what I'm going to do here.
I
Talk so fucking fast.
have.
So watch this. If I select this breath, it's that whole fucking breath. Listen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just remove it.
Cock.
What?
So cocky.
I'm turning her on, dude. We only see half your face. I feel so bad. Like, you're comfortable, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like,
It's all good. Just
Oh.
bending my spine, you know. I haven't.
all right, now let's try it.
Good. I happen to be sipping.
So now I can actually,
So how long is it now?
I don't know yet. Hang on. I gotta overlap. still.
I
Of good. I happen to be sipping on.
You can't
Perfect.
even tell.
Butte.
Right now she's at a whopping.
I think we can still get rid
1-1.
of more.
We will. Let's start it over.
Hey, Taylor,
Hey, Kristen.
you know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was
That's
just
so
sick of spending so
value.
much money going to Dunkin' and
No,
Starbucks,
That's all you do.
and you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have
First
no
thing.
idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small
God, we
batches.
love
They're
ourselves.
vegan,
We're
gluten
like,
free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen free FDA approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like
You
our
honestly,
blessing
if
that's
you wanted
in
to
my
get rid of the
belly.
flavor
Use
thing, you
promo
could.
code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Hey,
I don't know.
Taylor.
That's a great ad.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kristen.
You know.
It's a second over what I wanted it to be. What could I cut for a second?
There
Why
was
did-
one part where
Good,
I slowed
good stuff.
down.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
Let me just find a
sure
Yeah.
do love
spot
a
where I can-
warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of spending so much money going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks,
That's all you do.
and you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen-free FDA-approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not
that for
stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on.
fine.
If you
It-
like it, yeah.
There's nothing else. It's very dumb conversational. It was our first take. I wanted to like splice other takes, but like for the sake of today, and I want to get this shut down. Grant, God, I love you.
I
Grant
think
is
it's
part of
perfect.
Grant is part of the cool
Hi, Grant.
parents club. Grant, I just added a new video to the Patreon today. It's not an episode, but it's some behind the scenes shit. Okay, so now that I did that, I need to guitar. This might take me a second, but that's okay. Yo, I just whipped this tune out of my ass.
It was so good.
Let me mute these two real quick. Need to find which take to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Dialogue.
Bum-ba-dum.
Oh, wait a second. I have to do the exact same thing. Wait
How's
for
the weather in Canada, Grant?
Snowing and foggy. Yeah, dude. I was in Chicago the week before, snowstorm. Cleveland last week, snowstorm. Just fucking following me around. There.
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Here we go. Just need a minute of this. I wrote this in 2 fucking seconds. That's the wrong one. I need the ending to go. Actually, if I can just get this to match up. Okay, here. This is where it's going to get tricky.
Hills Coffee.
I think it should be cut right there.
I don't know. That's not where they've had his boat shows yet. Yeah, they've never had you in Boston for a boat show.
No, it was just last week though.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
The Boston. Yeah, they have Boston boat shows, but they don't have his character go there.
Oh, I know exactly how to edit this. This will be cool. Where does the music go? So I'll put that tag somewhere there. Let me hear what this sounds like.
Raising you to get 20% off.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
And now back to the show.
Okay. Truck them down.
My gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills Coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code Raising You to get 20% off.
Oh, this is for
It's-
me for still.
My notepad.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo
Journal
code
icon.
Raising You to get 20% off.
What does that sound like if I go like that?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code Raising You to get
Another
20%
notebook.
off.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
One for his thoughts.
Free cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code Raising You to get 20% off.
Do I say hi to the street?
Okay, that'll work.
Everyone say hi to Ruru. He turned 1 year old 2 days ago.
1 year old.
He's a year old.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Chris.
My little Ruru.
Hey, Taylor. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee.
Little Ruru. Look, they're saying hi, little buddy. Then they said hi, Rudy.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee.
It's not. This song isn't timing up the way I want it to.
Hey, Ruru.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee.
I have 26 new emails.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee. Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love.
Oh my God. I'm 39 weeks pregnant today. So
Hey,
I got my
Taylor.
email.
Hey,
telling me-
Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right? Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of spending so much.
I gotta find this proper fade in.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right? Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
Nah, I don't like that.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of
It's
spending
weird,
so
it's
much
that
money
right.
going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks,
That's all you do.
and you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I don't like that. It's not where the song starts. Fudge.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Chris.
Your cervix has started ripening.
Ripening. Are we gonna eat it?
Softening, thinning out, dilating.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of
Does that sound okay to you?
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a
Is that the start
warm
of
cup
the
of
song?
coffee in the morning.
But I was just
that
sick
weird?
of spending
Yeah.
so much money going to Dunkin'
Just, I would make it a little.
Well,
I know
yeah,
right
yeah,
now
yeah,
you're
yeah,
listening
yeah,
to it,
yeah,
but
yeah.
and Starbucks,
That's all you do.
and you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen-free FDA-approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
perfect.
And then right there, it says, open file.
Guys, this is what the baby looks like inside of me. That's where it is. When I showed Kylie that, she went, "Ugh, your baby looks weird." And I was like, "That's not my baby. It's an animation."
What the fuck? Where is it? I just put it in there. Oh, come on. Back to you.
It's not a bad idea. They said stock up on magazines and stuff to like read.
You don't read. When have you ever read a magazine?
I can read magazines though with pictures.
But you don't read. You just be on your phone. You read on your phone. You
I
don't
can't
ever-
be on my phone.
I know, but well, let's get into magazines then. Okay, let me throw in this back to you. Let me find a cute back to you from Kristen. I think Cheese streaming a game right now. I don't know what he was playing. Effects, noise reduction, saturation. Why read? Oh yeah, get an audiobook, honey. Grant was said, "Why read when you can listen?"
Yeah, right.
All right, I
It's
just need.
not a bad idea.
I need a cute. I need 2 cute little moments from you out of this clip.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, B-Shrek, you are too
Ooh,
Mormon.
and real quick.
Oh man, these are so funny.
Oh God, these are ridiculous.
As a matter of fact. Okay.
Sorry, I don't have the proper filter on it. You didn't make fun of what I said. I know you guys know this shit, but like, I'm so in love with Kristen, and I'm so excited that we're having a kid together. And I know there's lots of like weird uncertainty in the weeks leading up to, because it's like, can we just do this thing already? But I want to let you all know that she's going to be an amazing mother, that she already cares so much, and that I can't wait to raise a child with her and to do all this other shit with her. But full disclosure, it gets kind of fucking in your head sometimes. So, but that's not a bad thing. It's just like, we're just like, one day we're like, yeah, and the next day we're like, yeah.
That's what I was just reading on my thing. They were like, emotions are going crazy.
You don't even know
You
why.
could be the most excited ever and then the most scared ever
Yeah,
in
it's
2 seconds.
insane.
We'll be right back after these messages.
That's cute. I like that one.
We'll be right back. Back to the show.
Okay. We'll be right back.
That was cute.
We'll be
as
right
hell.
back.
I
We'll
used
be
to
right
work
back.
for Nickelodeon, you know?
Back to the show. Now, back.
I love you.
Now back to the show. Now, back to the
So
show.
Barbie.
Do
Now back to the show.
Okay.
It's a Barbie.
Okay.
We're taking a break and now we're back.
Aw, Grant.
Ooh, let's go.
Love you.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay. And with that, we'll be right back. Back to the
With-
show.
Back to the show.
Dora. You called me.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Sexy.
We'll be
Oh, I recorded on this one too.
We'll be right back.
Honey, you can't
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't. I thought I had a separate take.
No, you're telling me what to do.
Oh,
you are.
I do have. I have the other file. I just wanted you. I wanted it just
grab
to be
some
you.
of the ones from
Expecting
the
you will be
beginning.
right back after these messages.
I'm just listening to all of
Right.
yours real quick.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Back to the show.
We'll be right back after this quick, brief commercial message for coffee.
Who wants to hear about coffee? BRB.
We'll be right back.
We're back.
That's hilarious.
We're
that last
back.
one.
We'll be right back.
We're back.
All right, you had some really cute ones in here.
Okay. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Wow.
Dude, that first one's my favorite.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Oh, it's so hot.
We'll be right back.
Dude, that's the first one. Let me clip it.
Okay.
Oh, you're so.
Clip it, Clay.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back.
The way you wet your lips. Listen to that.
Ew.
We'll be right back.
This is such a cute box. Like origami.
It is cute.
We'll be right back.
It is giving Barbie voice. Thank you, Jeff.
We'll be right
Thank
back.
you, Maria.
We'll be
Let me get rid of this noisy.
I love having y'all be a part of the. It's been. Chomp, 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 chomp. It's honestly been such an incredible part about it. Is just like
We'll be
how sweet everyone's been about the pregnancy and
How
excited.
sweet it is.
I keep getting texts from family members being like, "Is it time? How are you feeling?"
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Back to the show.
No.
Now, back to the show.
No.
Now back to the show.
No.
Now back to the show.
Now do those two things, but do them like however.
Okay.
Like if you don't have to say those words, but that just.
Okay.
We're taking a break and now we're back.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh my god.
Won't you come on and raise
Okay.
your glass? Just come on and raise your glass. Won't you come on and raise your glass? Just come on and raise your glass for me.
Oh, there
Thank
he
you
is,
for the
folks.
raid, Chi-Chi.
Gee.
Chi and his, Chi and his squad that jumped on in here.
I have so many people to thank, first of all.
Thank you for.
Thank you, Cheeb.
Thank you so much
Chi
for the
Daddy.
raid.
Oh, she is true. Nobody like you.
We just are editing the pod.
And with that, we'll be right
Live.
back.
Oh, that was
Um,
kind of cute. With that.
and editing the advertising.
And with that, we'll be right back.
That's cute.
Hang on. That is it as cute as this one?
We'll be right back.
That was really cool.
We'll be right back.
I just like how simple that is.
Back to the show.
That was from Iron
That's cute.
Hi,
That's cute.
Iron Aid.
That's cute.
Back to the show.
Iron Aid.
That's-
Have we ever met?
We have no.
I'm Kristen. And this is Taylor.
I think you had another back to the show in the beginning that I liked.
Ooh, and real quick,
No, not that.
That one, Taylor.
As a matter of fact. We'll be right back after these messages.
Which one of your backs did I like?
Back to the show.
No.
Now, back to the show.
That's funny though. Fine.
Now, back to the show. Now, back to the show. Now, back to the show.
Now do those.
Okay, I was not
Okay.
expecting that at all.
Ah! Thank you for
Okay.
gifting
I have
them
so many people to thank. First
We
of all.
love.
sub.
Thank
Cool.
you for
Let's go.
gifting Ironade a sub or Ironad.
Okay.
Ironad. We talk about Chi a
And
lot
with that,
too. Chi
we'll
is
be right back.
one of our besties.
Back to the show.
Everyone say hi to Chi and Ironade. Ironod.
That's like the clearest.
Iron. What do you
one.
want to be
Back to the
called?
show.
Iron.
Back to the. That's the best one, I guess.
Back to the show.
Unless we pull one of mine.
Yeah. Back to the.
Back to the show.
You like that?
Yeah, we'll just use those two for this episode.
Okay.
Iron is okay.
Back
Where'd
to the
you get the name Iron?
From all those pills.
Because you got an iron deficiency like me.
Back to the show.
You got an iron deficiency like me.
I told him you're gonna have my baby and you're carrying it for me.
Oh.
Taylor gets very upset when people call the baby their baby
Yeah.
when it's his. He's like, I did that. That's
I
my
guess
baby.
I can make an exception for Chi.
I also have an iron deficiency. Be sure accept. But back to the show.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here? Hang on. Let me work
So now you
my-
gotta scoot it
let me
all.
Work my magic. I gotta do all that shit.
And then y'all just watched him make an advertisement.
Fucking fuck. Hang on.
Back to Joe. I'm cold all of a sudden.
I can turn the heater on if you want. Let's see.
My mom just sent me a
We'll be
video
right
of the
back. Hey,
Kardashians, like
Taylor.
a Kourtney Kardashian video, and she goes, "I hate their kids."
That's funny.
Didn't even watch it yet.
We'll be right back.
I saw that clip. Yeah. The Kardashians' children.
Fuck.
suck. They're little brats.
We'll be right back.
Dude, I can't wait to be holding my baby. Can I
We'll
just
be
hold
right
her
back.
already? Holding my baby.
I have an idea.
Wouldn't it would be so cool if my water broke on stream.
Oh man.
Oh, Chi goes, did you
We'll
tell
be right
everyone what you
back.
guys did yesterday? We mailed out
Taylor.
Oh yeah.
our gifts from the Play to Free stream where
So
we announced
Maria Jowder, you're gonna finally get your gifts.
the baby.
And I'm pretty sure Dottie won the other one. And I don't know if we've talked about it on here. Sadly, Dottie passed away last week.
Oh my god, no, we didn't talk
I
about
was
it
not
on
expecting
stream.
that at all.
And thank you for
Thank you
following
for
her.
the follow,
I have so
Iron.
many people to thank. First of all,
Our
And she was a huge part of this community and
the Star Squad, she was
and
a Star
ran
Squad member.
Kristen's page. So we found out last week. She'd been going through some stuff for a while, which is just so terrible and sad. But ultimately, like, she's in a much better place and out of pain, which is good.
Yes.
It's been 84 years.
That's in regards
That's
to the
in regards.
package, not
It
Dottie.
has not been. I mean,
Um,
Dottie was getting up there in age, but not 84.
But she ran Kristen's fan page and a sweetheart. So
We love
that
Dottie.
was just such heartbreaking news when we found out.
We'll be right back.
That was me winning my award when you guys rated.
Hey, Taylor.
No, that's not it.
Why is there?
When you follow, it's me winning.
Hey, Taylor.
Yummy.
Hey, Kristen.
You know.
I have so many people to thank. First of all.
Hey.
Too long. But you already knew that.
We'll be right back.
Oh, why do I sound like I'm?
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
Okay, I think. I
Is
fixed it.
anyone watching Love on the Spectrum? It's the most precious show
Dude,
ever,
Love
and
on
we
the
watched like
Spectrum
4
is the best.
episodes of it last
We'll
night.
finish it tonight.
Well, one of the guys with autism, he doesn't finish his whole like words.
We'll be
all
right
the
back.
time, and I don't know why I find it so
Hey, Taylor.
like pleasing. Like I love that his speech is like that. It's so cool. He's like, and I'm very nervous to have
Connor.
a girl friend
Yeah.
We'll be right
And-
back.
when I go to the store.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
It's so
Why
cute.
is there a blip?
We'll be right back.
There shouldn't be blips.
We'll be right back. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You We'll be right back.
Ah, why are there these blips, dude?
Thank you, Jeff.
I have the fade on.
We'll be right back. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
We'll be right back.
What is up with that?
We'll be right back.
You hear that clip?
Yeah.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
There you go.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right? Hey, Taylor.
Hear it
You
there.
could probably just start it.
What?
You could probably bring it. Cause there's like a pause in my voice already. You could
No,
bring
but
it
it's the bleep laps. I have to
back.
I have to do the little thing here.
Ba-dum. Yeah, so today
We'll be right
it's
back.
different than our normal stream iron.
Hey,
Today
Taylor.
Hey,
Um,
Kristen.
You know I love
editing
coffee,
this
right?
advertisement.
You sure do
and
love a
then we're
warm cup
editing
of coffee in the
an
morning.
episode
But
of
I
our
was
podcast
just
that we
sick
have
of
called
spending so
Expecting
much
You,
money going to
which is
Dunkin' and
about,
Starbucks.
That's all you do.
us
And you don't know what's in that coffee.
expecting
You
our
have
daughter,
no idea.
But
who
you
is
know
now,
what?
I'm a
What?
week
I know
away from
what's
my
in-
due date. I'm very I can't stand up. Pregnant. And yeah.
In Hidden Hills Coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an hour.
You to get 20% off.
Back to the show.
Perfect.
I have to time that out. Hang on.
Yeah.
God blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Back to the show.
Bum.
Yeah, I just have to make sure it doesn't fuck it up.
Yeah, Taylor, don't fuck it up. Thanks for keeping me company, everybody.
Back to the show.
To get 20% off.
Back to the show.
You hear that weird
At least she isn't due next month at
Back to
this
the show.
time, because it's a leap year this year. That would happen if you're a kid. Oh, it'd be one of those leap year birthdays?
all right, I need everyone to be silent.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of spending so much money going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks.
That's all you do.
And you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills Coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen-free FDA-approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills Coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Back to the show.
God, I'm good.
Damn.
God
We'll be right
bless
back.
America.
So good.
Y'all just watch me create that.
Save it.
Ugh.
Save it.
Ugh.
Wrap it up and save it.
Back to the show.
Raising you, oh,
Push it off.
raising you.
Back to the show. We'll be right.
Wow.
Wow, that's good.
Good job, baby.
Okay.
Dude, and that was our first take.
That was our first take. There's other thing. I'll have more for stuff later,
Yeah.
but I like the solo ones. You had some awesome solo ones. I listened back to my solo one. Oh, I finally got it in edits, but like I should have thought in edits, not like to do it all in one take like you did. I could have been like, and this is what this is. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, and I love this and this and this.
Mhm.
I'm not a professional like you. I have to take many takes. Sorry about that. Okay. File.
Hi, Angel.
Just save.
Have we tried the Mean Girls coffee creamer? No, have you?
Have you tried Hidden Hills?
Coffee?
HiddenHills.com. Promo code raising you for 20% off. It's our affiliate. Use it. Use it. All money will go towards diapers. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Doop, doop. What time is sunset? What time is sunset?
Let me look it up.
Doop, 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 doop.
5:08.
Okay. Oh.
Whoa.
Entire session. Hidden Hills Coffee Spot. 1. Chris and Tay. Not in completed episode. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta create a new file for this. Hidden final spots. Okay. Let me go to browse podcast Hidden Hills final spots. Save.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm getting it. Hold on. Oh God, come here, help me.
All right, exporting. All right, that was exported. Let me just check her out. Look at that. So this is what we're editing today. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 episodes in the can and one that we will record today. What do you know, Joe? Let's just make sure it works.
We'll be right back. Hey, Taylor.
I know.
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of spending so much money going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks.
That's all you do.
And you don't know what's in that coffee.
You
This
have
is Rudy.
no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen-free, FDA-approved
Get out of
facility.
town.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I
I
love
love good. Okay. That works. That is beautiful. Thanks for being a part of that, everybody.
Wait. That's perfect, honey. Good job.
Wait, I did it. We did it together.
Look at this boy.
We did it together. We did it together. Hey, I don't know if you can see what's behind me. But Kristen
What made you look?
and her mom, this is a belated Christmas present. That's the show poster from a music about Star Wars that I said every day. I was like, dude, I want that. Our show poster, which Michael Dangora makes, I was like, I want that framed. It's such a good poster. That's the one from the marquee in New York. And I came home this week and it was down here hung. And then they got me the other one too.
You're hung too, baby.
Hey, but dude,
Sorry.
I came home and I was like, that bad boy,
Yay, he wanted it so bad.
dude. I made me so
B-Shrek,
happy.
you're so sweet. You don't need to actually send us money for diapers. Just sub the. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a donate button on the page. Go straight to the PayPal. Okay, so now I'm gonna set up for the actual podcast. How long does it take to go to St. Albert's? You just get that out of the way, so that there's no more
30 minutes.
30 minutes. I can't take a 30-minute pause. So I'm gonna edit the next episode. It's just that we have responsibilities now that we live at our parents' house. we need to take the dog. But are the kids out of school yet?
Yeah, they're out.
We want to
But-
take the dogs to the park real quick just to run around. I could run some One Life to Live clips like I did that one time.
We come back and it like turns into something weird.
What?
We come back and it turns into like something weird.
Yeah.
I think there's actually a playlist of like.
You have DoorDash coming? No.
No, Chi.
Don't do that. We have dinner tonight.
Chi.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
The dogs are gonna go crazy. We gotta be.
Thank
we-
you, Chi.
thank
How
you,
long?
Chi.
What's the estimated arrival?
Yeah, we gotta leave.
My dad's gonna be like, "Who the hell
What's
ordered
this?
DoorDash?"
It's different now. We're not in our own place anymore. It gets kind of, you know. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm excited to see what it is. Chi with the surprises.
Okay, so I do need to get. Okay, we'll do the next episode. We will 3:15 to 3:28. 3:15. Oh, you're an hour behind us. So we're not taking the dogs, St. Albert's right now.
3:15, 3:28.
I'll just start.
Does that mean 4? Chi?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh.
Yeah, we'll just start the potty. The potty.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, Chi. I'm excited to see what the heck it is.
If y'all want a sneak peek, that's funny.
A sneak peek of what?
If you become a member of the Patreon, they will exist. I promise. It's just I got really sick at work this week and I didn't have downtime. You'll get to experience the video podcast. It does exist. Here we are.
I took a
Right.
picture with it.
Unedited audio.
You've taken like exotic vacations, correct?
No.
You've been to like waters that are
Key
crystal
West,
clear. That's it.
Florida.
You've been to like Mexico.
No.
Yes, you have. You've been to Mexico.
I've never been to Mexico.
Yes, you. Oh, that's my other fiance.
Oh,
See?
just kidding. He never had another fiance.
No, I never. I've never.
But no,
Wait.
I've been to the Bahamas
Look at
and
that.
I've been to Bermuda.
Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
So that's
Why
what
didn't I say Hawaii? I've been to Hawaii.
baby brain. So episodes will be on the Patreon, expecting you. Our Patreon expecting you. I need to add that.
And it'll
on here
sound
as well.
better than that.
Oh, it'll sound like this. Hang on.
Remember running up to Eeyore to give him a hug. Eeyore?
You said it weird. Okay, so let's get into this. File new multi-track.
Bermuda, Bahama.
So something I always do, I have to keep a notepad with me to take notes so that I know what to write in the description for the show. I'm going to show you how I do all of it, how I put it on the Acast and get it going live. I take notes. I also make timestamps of spots in the podcast where I think could make potential funny videos for social media to promote the show. And then Kristen likes to listen along so she could hear the show. And honestly, we're pretty good. We found our flow. So it's like,
Yeah.
we really don't edit a whole lot anymore. In the beginning, it was a nightmare. It took me like 5 hours one time because of how many edits and we were moody. And I'm super in my head now. Like last week, I was so in my head because like some of these are flow so well. And then as we do them now, I'm like, oh, is this even going well?
Right.
We have to record one tonight, so we'll see.
We'll see. I just had a weird like pain in my stomach.
You had a weird pain. That's probably a
That's
Braxton
why I went
Hicks.
like this. I was like,
I
was like, what is that?
Expecting you episode.
Now it'd be cool if I started going into labor today
Well,
and then have the baby tomorrow, and then it could be 1:24:24.
But I leave tomorrow.
I know. Well, you just wouldn't.
A week. Yeah, I know. This is the baby shower episode. It's going to those files. Okay. Shit. I need to clear all of this. How do I've never actually cleared this. File. You know what? It's totally fine. But then I gotta do all the same thing I did earlier. I gotta clear up these. Oh fuck, where is it? Dude, I can't find it now. There's too many fucking files on here. There it is. Chris track. A track. What? A track. Chris track. A track. Okay, I have those on there, and I always get the music ready as well. Okay. Outro to be copied. Dude, there's too many files. And then final for the intro. That's the intro. Okay. Okay, let me just do that here on purple. That there. And then press back. Just the 16 right there. Okay. Wait, something's fucked up.
I think we should maybe go, and then my
No, I
dad
know,
can
I know.
grab the DoorDash.
Well, this just fucked up anyways. Hang on. No. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some clips up, guys. We have to take the dogs out. We have responsibilities here. So I have to get all this shit done before tonight because I have to leave very early in the morning. But I want to get all of this in place so we can just start her up. You guys can get a little preview of.
Okay, I was not expecting that at all. I have so many people to thank, first of all.
Okay, so what I do is I have to put in. I'll put in the theme song, the outro, and our ad.
Our new Hidden Hills ad.
Hidden Hills
Babe, it turned
Spa.
out so good.
Thank you, baby. Teamwork. now I have to do Kristen track, A track, down. Okay, multi-tracks. Expecting you, episode 16, week 31, right? Gonna say that file already exists.
Grumpy.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Grumpy. Thank you for the follow.
Yay, thank you, Grumpy. Yeah, today we're just pretty low key. I've been feeling kind of sick and I'm out of town for work a lot. And Kristen will be able to stream games this week, but we got to get the podcast edited before tomorrow, before I leave. So we just made one of our ads live.
Okay, I was not expecting that at all.
She, thanks for gifting that sub.
I have so
Grumpy.
many people to thank, first of all.
So I figured why not get a little teaser of this episode 16 of our podcast, Expecting You, while I edit it so you can hear it. Because we got to do it anyways today. Okay, so let me try this again. I don't know why. Okay. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for the bits. Dogs are going crazy.
I wonder if
I did not catch COVID. That was a sinus
if that's
infection.
the chief, if they're early.
Took me a COVID test. Chris track. All right, I'll get these going. Actually, and Clay has COVID. He took. Oh, wow, Russell just finally got it. 4 years, and then Russell finally got it, and so did Laura and Ivy. And man, that's going strong. If you didn't get it for 4 years. Okay, so let me just double check. Let me set this up for the waveform.
1 hour later.
Let's just hear this background noise real quick. I hear what this is. That's fine. I will capture the noise print like I did earlier. So you have to capture this noise print. You then select the whole file. That's how we get rid of those pesky noises in the background. Now this is still when we were in New York. I haven't edited anything that we did down here in the basement where it's kind of noisy. So that could be a problem. Noise reduction. We're going to apply that. It's going to apply it to the whole thing. The whole thing. The whole time. Yeah. So what I'll do is we have to walk the dogs, but I'll keep the stream going. People can lurk. I'm just gonna roll one of our previous video podcasts, and y'all can watch that as like a little bonus. Okay, so that is printed. What's up, honey? I'm almost ready. That noise print is done. Let's go to Kristen's file. I'm going to capture the background noise, just like I did. Let's hit capture noise print. Let's hit OK. Want to listen. That's fine. Select the whole file. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bingy, bada boomy.
Noise reduction process. Apply. Sponsorabilities now. I sure do. Oh, we'll have plenty of those. Plenty of those. Okay. Okay.
Poor Taylor. He's only home for like 2 days, and it's like
Work.
yeah.
Work. Dialogue. Podcast voice.
Podcast voice. Thank you for those biddies, Angel.
Yes.
So sweet.
It's taking a minute to analyze these clips. All right, then we take a listen.
Kristen,
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Go to the
What?
mixer.
What is your favorite thing about the podcast?
What's my favorite? My favorite thing about the podcast is all of the excitement leading up to Kira being born.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
My favorite part of the podcast? Probably that sweet, sweet intro song.
Oh, you mean this one?
My
Yes.
dad's gonna get it.
That
cheap.
was all a setup for the intro song.
Good intro, Beb.
Oh my god, dude, the chords, the whole device just like fell over because
Oh, I can't sit like that.
do you want to know my biggest
What was I
pet peeve?
thinking?
Kira, do you want to know
That
one of
is not
Daddy's
comfy.
biggest pet peeves? And
That
you'll
is not
experience this at
comfy
many
for the
points in
baby.
your life. Wires. There's nothing
already
out
knew I was
there
gonna say
that can
that.
truly
Okay, so I know exactly where we'll put the intro because I set us up for it. We'll do that in a minute.
Kristen.
Okay, so that's where that is. Okay, so here's all I'm gonna do, y'all.
Here's what we're gonna do, y'all.
Now listen
Take it
up.
back now,
Here's
y'all.
a story about a little guy who lived in a blue world.
I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da.
What am I looking for? Files. I'm gonna play episode completed video episodes.
Expecting you.
And then what I'll do is I'll just hide our camera and overlay. All right, so we'll be back in just a few. This is going to roll for a minute while we're gone. This is the very first episode of the podcast, and this is in video form. So watch this, and then we'll come back and edit and just chill. This is just low-key
Yay.
chill work vibes. Chi, you're in charge, so be good.
Everyone
Love you
be good
guys.
for Chi.
We'll be right back.
Mwah.
Expecting you. Oh, expecting. Hey, Kristen.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey.
Hey.
So before we get into everything, I didn't know. Do you want to tell them,
Oh, should I tell them?
or do you want me to tell them? How did you want to do this?
Maybe we should tell them.
Like at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll count us in.
Sure.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
We're pregnant! Even though you always say that you hate people that say we're pregnant.
Shit. Okay, one more time. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
You're
I'm
pregnant. Doesn't have the same ring, does it?
It doesn't.
No.
No. I like saying we are pregnant,
It's cute.
but I guess feminists might be angry.
I don't know. I think it's just a thing of being like, I think that conversation
Just a
is just like,
preference.
yeah, totally a preference. But I think to sit there and say, like, I always feel weird saying, like, I guess I was judged. I was always like, oh, we are pregnant. Like,
Oh,
the-
you were
the
one of
mans?
the we're pregnant judgers.
Yes.
Really?
I think it sounds dumb.
Wow.
Yes.
And I don't.
Really.
I think that saying I'm pregnant sounds like you're not in it with your partner.
But you are. But so you're pregnant and we are having a baby.
There you go.
That sounds, because that's what's actually happening.
True.
You and I,
Mhm.
we are having a baby. We are not pregnant. You are pregnant and we are having a baby.
True.
So I always thought it sounded like, because these are the kinds of people that would be like, yes, Monica and I, after we got back from Cape May this week, and we wanted to gather the family together here at our third lodging home, and I
Yes.
just wanted everyone to know that
We're
are pregnant. Have your champagne. I just feel like we are pregnant
Okay.
is like, is waspy, like
I feel okay.
Snoopy,
Okay.
like I put my finger on my nose to be like, yes, I'm pushing the bridge of my
We're
glasses up,
pregnant.
and we are pregnant.
We're already going on way too long of a tangent.
Yes. Anyways,
Welcome to our podcast.
this is the very first episode. Welcome. Hi. How are you? This is a wonderful little time in our lives.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me. Already singing.
It's the best time of our lives.
It really is. So, as you have heard, Kristen's pregnant. We are making a baby. And how you want to tell everybody how this show kind of came about?
This show came about because we have been streaming on Twitch for a year, which is basically playing video games and making sketches and doing interviews.
Yes, we've done some
And
of
we
those.
have been putting a lot of content out there online and on the internet.
Yes.
And
Live.
we
content.
love having the fans, friends, everyone be a part of our lives.
Mhm.
And so, especially embarking on this experience, we wanted to make it personal. Obviously, it's personal, but this is something that we are making for our future child.
Mhm.
This is something that we are making for us to
Mhm.
have so that we can look back on this time and go, wow, look at the people we were. And and yeah, like my mom kept a journal when she was pregnant, and I'm not great with keeping journals. So this is
How many
basically
times have you written in your journal?
Ooh, not many. You know, it's a shame. I actually, sorry, spoiler alert, we're filming this podcast a bit ahead of time, even though this is the first one that you'll be hearing.
Yes, you found out at 4 weeks. Just to preface this, a little preface. You found out you were pregnant at 4 weeks. We're going to tell that whole story today. That's
Yes.
episode 1. We didn't actually start recording this podcast till about 10 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So we are a little in the future technically, but it's good because it gives us, we wanted these first 2 episodes to be some recapping, some telling of things, and just jumping in. you know?
Yeah, we were too busy living it.
Yeah,
to really discuss
then
it.
the nitty gritty titty of it all gets into week to week.
And if you hear other podcasts in the future, Taylor says the nitty titty gritty of it a lot.
You flipped it, but yes.
What did I?
Yeah, the nitty gritty titty.
The nitty gritty titty.
You said nitty titty gritty.
Wow, I just wanted to say titty so
pregnancy
bad.
brain. Pregnancy brain.
Anyway, wait, what was I saying? Oh, so basically I have not written in my journal a lot, and anytime that I do look back in my journal and read it, I go, oh, I wish I did that every week. But at least we have this.
So your boy had this idea.
You
that.
had this idea, yeah.
I had this idea, and we'll tell. We
That
got time.
sounded like you didn't have this. He had this idea.
No, I know. That's
this
what I'm
was
saying.
your
Your boy
idea.
is me.
Yeah.
Your boy is Taylor.
No, I know. I feel like the way I said it was like he had the sure,
Yes.
but you did.
Yes, and so because I want to break
Yeah,
down.
what was your idea?
I want to break down for you because there are going to be times when people are listening to this that we are talking to you, and you sometimes is not in reference to the average listener of this podcast. It's to our future child, because this was my idea. Like you said, we were on Twitch a lot doing live things, and we thrive in the just chatting place where we are just being ourselves, like you said, interviewing, talking, being goofy, and it's very podcasty. And I had this idea initially. I was like, we're in the car a lot. I would love if we just started a podcast called On the Road, and every time we're in the car, we film an episode. And if whatever's happening live, it's super fun. We're always in the car. Then you got pregnant, and then I was like, oh my God, there's a podcast, but how does that work? I didn't want it to be like all self-indulgent. I mean, we love to talk, don't get me wrong, but it's like, how do we go about that? We were at your parents' house. We were watching family videos. I finally, now that we knew you were pregnant, I was like, okay, I can watch these now because now I can be fully invested, because I was scared to watch them.
He wouldn't watch baby videos of me because he's seen a lot of baby things
'Cause I
from
would want
Little Star.
I would want it instantly.
That's what he would.
I was
He
like,
I can't watch your baby tapes until until you are pregnant, because I will just want it
I'll
to
do it
be tomorrow.
in front of the family. I'll be like, this is happening now.
He knew the baby fever would be too strong.
And so we finally were watching them, and
Mhm.
they are beyond, they went past my expectations of how effing adorable you are. And as we were watching it, I was like, we just don't have stuff like this anymore. Like, you and I grew up in the 90s, and camcorders were huge back then, recording family events, birthdays, holidays, trips. And it wasn't like nowadays where it's a 30-second clip, a
Mhm.
minute clip on your phone, a bunch of them. It was this moment of life. We sat there and we watched Christmas morning,
Yeah.
Easter morning with your family.
And they recorded the whole dang morning.
Yeah, and at the same, but at the same time,
But
sure,
it
you
was
can
cool.
fast forward.
You felt like you were there.
You can fast forward if it's a little boring.
Of course.
Sure, but at the same time,
It's not these quick little things.
you're there. You feel
yeah.
like you're there.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's awesome.
And you're like, I want our future child to be there.
I wanted a time
Every
capsule
week.
thing.
Yeah.
And so I thought, what a cool idea, because we love this medium. I thought it would be so awesome that we are creating a podcast for our future child as a time capsule to look back on who you and I are as people
Week to
during
week.
this whole journey.
Mm-hmm.
We are new expectant parents. There's also, I did my research, there's not a lot of podcasts, if there are any, of just two people who are about to have a baby for the first time and they're just talking about it,
Yeah.
which I found also interesting. And so it's kind of this love letter to our future child and also to anyone who wants to follow along and is currently following along or wants to maybe have children. And so it's kind of all that wrapped into one. But so if you ever, going back to, if you ever hear us say like you, we're sometimes speaking to you, our child.
Yes.
And the thoughts that you are listening back on these tapes, and you get to know who your parents were up until the moment of your birth,
Yay.
which is pretty cool.
And when I was on One Life to Live, I played Star, who got pregnant at age 16, and we had a blog every week. Me and Lori Hogan, who was the was the publicist of One Life to Live. We had a blog that discussed how I felt every week playing a 16-year-old teenager pretending to be a pregnant 16. Wait.
Yes. No, that's
a 16-year
a 16-year-old pretending to be. You were playing a pregnant 16-year-old.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, and what that felt like, and what things Star was going through, or what and so that was just such a wonderful experience for Laurie and I to create, and I thought that it would be so cool to mimic that.
And also, I thought how cool in the aftermath of once we started putting this together, I was like, wait a minute, you have all these fans. You still have people coming up to you to this day being like, oh my gosh, I grew up watching you. I watched you grow up on TV. Like, you feel like a part of my family. That's so cool. So a lot of America, like, watched you have this teen pregnancy storyline, and you had that baby bump, that fake baby bump, for 9 months.
For 9
Am I
months,
correct?
yeah.
Yes. And now people can go along the journey with you for real. This is for real. This ain't no pillow.
Yeah.
Though you did gain weight. Explain that to me. You did gain some weight with the pillow.
I did. When I was playing the pregnant teenager, they give you a big pillow bump, and when I would eat across the street at the cafeteria for lunch, I was eating for two, and my mom was like, hey, Chris, you're not pregnant, though. And I was like, but, because I didn't have to worry about, sucking in my stomach or, anything like that. I'm like, well, I would go across to the commissary, like, with the big belly bump.
Still on, yeah.
So I just felt like, yeah, why not? So I gained a little bit of weight with my fake pregnancy,
You're
like
hilarious.
a psycho.
That is so
I
funny.
really, that pregnancy, I'm looking forward to the birth of our baby, because I was crying filming my fake birth.
Mm-hmm.
Just having people that I love around me. I mean, I had Cassie and Robin holding my hand through the fake birth.
Cassie played your mom and Robin played your aunt.
Yes, I'm sorry
Yeah.
for people that don't watch
On One
didn't
Life to
watch
Live.
the show.
Yeah.
Yes. So so they just it felt like family, and then to look around at all of the cameramen and the directors and the producers who have worked with me since I was 6, and then for me to be like having to do this super crazy emotional thing, and then I didn't want them to show me the baby until it was filmed. Yeah. And so when they pulled out the baby, that was really my first time seeing this baby. That was my pretend baby. It was psychologically kind of messed up. It was crazy.
Let's get into this. This is because I find this to be very interesting, and this ties into everything we're going to talk about today in this
Yeah.
first episode. For you not having actually been pregnant at the time, and now that you are pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
and you look back on that time, what was that emotional experience like? Does it compare to how you're actually feeling now?
I think it was different then because I was 16. Even going across to the commissary, people didn't know that I wasn't actually pregnant, and sometimes it was it felt a little embarrassing because I looked so young. I mean, even at 16, I looked 14. And I really felt.
Did you have to keep the bump on, or was that by choice?
Well, it was by choice, but it was kind of like strapped around me,
Sure.
and I had like my
It was hard to
underwear
take
over it. It was hard to take off.
Okay.
And you only have like an hour to go eat, so you're like, you want to get over and eat. And
Because I could also see Kristen being like, "Well, I'm not taking this off." I could see you also
totally.
kind of. I won't walk around pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. And I wanted to see people's reactions and stuff.
Sure.
And I really felt for girls who have had teenage pregnancies because you do get a lot of interesting looks.
And your mom, I'm speaking to our child right now. Your mom was actually on a lot of television shows, talk shows at the time, talking about teen pregnancy because of the storyline, which is very cool.
Yeah,
very
we
cool.
went on The View, and I did a panel with Mari Povich, and then we worked with the Candies Foundation, and we did a lot of amazing work at that time, and we got so many responses of teenagers that said, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much for this. My mom and I had this amazing discussion." Or, parents that said, "I didn't really know how to talk about sex with my daughter, and now we did because of this," and talked about protection. And so it was just like a really beautiful experience. And yeah, so
my question for you, you were saying like you didn't want to see the baby. And we're talking about One Life to Live.
Yeah.
You're 16. You're a very method actress. And
I am not.
let me build you up, dude.
But in that moment, yes.
So you're a very method actress.
I'm like such a method actress.
You actually first went to the producer saying, "I want to be impregnated for the role."
Did I?
No, I'm just kidding. That's some like Joaquin Phoenix stuff.
That was weird. Well, actually, because
Christian
Star
Bale
lost
stuff.
her virginity before I did in real life.
Yes.
So Star got pregnant, and I was still a virgin. Touch for the very first time.
We're gonna
so
start a
great at
family band.
harmonies.
We're gonna start a family band when the baby's born.
We're so good.
Called the Not So Harmonics.
Okay, so
Harmonics.
sorry. You were
it's
saying
theirs.
I'm a method actress.
Yeah. So when you, for example, I want to jump to that moment of you're filming. You asked not to see the baby till you filmed the scene.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm sure because of that you were overwhelmed with emotion because you had never seen. Am I correct in that?
Yeah.
That scene. Okay. So emotions that obviously you haven't had our actual child yet.
Mm-hmm.
But how you felt while filming that and then having a kid on the show and some of those emotions and having a moment like you just explained to me where I didn't want to see the baby because I wanted to experience it in real time. Do any of those emotions, though that was you acting, have you felt anything similarly while actually pregnant, or is it completely different?
That's where I was going with my last thing. I feel differently because I am in a place in my life where I am so ready to be pregnant.
Gotcha.
So when I was pretending, when I was 16 with the baby bump, I was like, whoa, I would not be ready for that in my life right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then at 32,
Mm-hmm.
I am so ready and so excited.
Yeah.
And I feel very confident with my stomach. I feel confident in the whole process thing.
Yeah.
With everything, I feel like a woman for the first time in my life.
She's a lady.
I definitely still feel it because I've always said, ew, I'm not a woman, I'm a girl still.
You
But
make me feel like a natural woman. The Not So Harmonics.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the emotions are not similar, I will say, because this is so real and so, oh my gosh, just it's been the best experience of my entire life. There have been moments of it that have been extremely scary, and the emotions are high, but I never thought that I would be this happy in my life being pregnant. I always wanted to be pregnant. I always wanted to get married and have kids. And I never thought that I would find
Well, let's tell baby.
someone as amazing as
Someone
you.
like you, I wish nothing but the best, baby, in pregnancy for you. Okay, sorry. So with all of that, let's tell the tale. It's a tale as old as time.
There goes the baker with his tray like always.
That was me baking in that bun in the oven.
Hey.
So
let's get to talking about why we decided to start baking in the oven.
Oh, okay.
Well, Taylor
It's
and
a bit
I
stodgy.
It's a bit stodgy. Taylor and I decided to start
Let's get it on.
getting it on.
on.
Oh,
Come on,
God.
baby.
I know when I posted that on Instagram, my pregnancy reveal,
Yeah.
and I said Taylor and I started trying 2 months before, and
That
so was
means-
like, so basically,
Yeah, that's so funny to me when people, because it's like what people say, like, oh yeah, we're trying for a kid. You're like, oh, so you just publicly told me, like,
Ew, 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 ew.
me and my person, we just get nasty. We just having sex.
We're just
Here's-
letting it.
So it's so like here's two situations. Ready? You walk up to someone, you're like, hey, yeah, how you guys doing? Oh yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, Frank got the new job. Like, oh my god, that's amazing. All right, you go. We're doing well. Yep. So we're trying. So cute, right?
And it's like we already know that you guys have sex,
Right, but that's a
now
cute,
we
people say
know.
that. People say, but here, change it. Okay, Frank, how you been? Oh my God, you got the new job. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh, us, we're doing well. Yeah, yeah. We're having a lot of sex. We're having a lot of sex. We have sex in the morning. We have sex in the afternoon. A couple times in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Definitely at night, all night long. I'm keeping it in.
and we ain't backing up that
No,
truck.
no. And I'm making sure it stays in
Ew,
there.
Okay.
It's all up in there because we're trying to make a baby. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what you're
I
saying.
know that's what you're saying. It's very disturbing to people that don't want to picture you having SEX.
Yeah, Frank, you know that porn you used to watch? That's us. That's like what you're like. You know what I mean? It's like
I know it's very weird when
it's
people say
very-
like, "Yeah, we started."
we're trying.
Yeah.
But you see how we said it very cutely, like, right? That's what people do.
Of course we're trying.
But instead
We're
it's like,
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
good.
getting it on. Yeah.
Tonight, tomorrow, every day.
tonight's
Um,
gonna be a good night.
Anyway,
But anyways,
so Taylor and I started dating July 18th. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, July 18th, 2021
Yes.
was our first in-person date after falling in love
oh
via text messages. We don't. Okay, I will try to make this story really quick.
That could be another. Our love story can be another
Oh.
podcast.
Via text and via videos. We sent 800 videos back and forth through each other.
Your mom and I, we're talking to the baby now. Your mom and I fell in love over the phone. Your mom slid into my DMs. I don't know if this will be dated by the time you listen to this. Direct messages on Instagram, and she thought I was handsome because I had come out of a recent depression during the pandemic. Your mom and I met after the pandemic. The pandemic was a thing where a lot of people got sick. It was very bad, and then the world kind of stopped for a minute, and we all got a little sheltered, and now no one wants to work anymore.
And
okay?
depression looked real good on your daddy.
Depression looked real good on you, Daddy, on me. I grew my hair out and my beard out, and then your mom was like, Daddy is fine.
Your dad used to have really short hair and have
I
no
look-
beard.
I looked like Conan O'Brien.
Yep, and that's not mommy's type.
You sure?
I'm sure.
She's very sure. So anyways,
No, so he had the beard and the long hair, and I slid into his DMs, and I said, "You look so handsome," but that was like being a friend still. And then we started talking like
a lot.
for a month and a half.
Your mother,
We sent so many.
your mother and I
videos.
would talk on the phone, and there was one night where she called me, and I said, "Hey, what are you doing?" It was only a couple weeks in, and then you were like, "Oh, I just got off of a date, like a Bumble date. Bumble is a dating
It's
app. if
Hinge,
you-
Hinge.
Hinge, sorry, Hinge. And she would never do Bumble. Your mom would.
Bumble?
Your mom's not a Bumbler. No offense to Bumblers listening.
I tried Bumble. It just
Wasn't your
didn't
thing.
work,
Wasn't your
no.
thing. So, anyways,
Obviously, Hinge didn't either, but
clearly, DMs did, and you you told me, you're like, yeah, I just got off of a Hinge date, and immediately my heart sunk. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, she's just went on a date with somebody. Now I'm like visualizing her on a date, and I was feeling kind of like insecure, and I was like, well, this kind of sucks. And then I was like, yeah, just forget about it. And then we're talking, and and then an hour goes by, 2 hours go by, and then all of a sudden my brain, we are deep in conversation, dude. It's fucking awesome. And then all of a sudden my brain goes, dude, what were you worried about? She got off of a date, and what did she do? She called you
as soon as I got in the
as
car.
soon as you got in the car, and you've been on the phone with me for hours. I think you won, buddy. So,
that date, by the way, I had gone on a first date with that guy before I started talking to Taylor. I started talking
Could have
to
been
Taylor.
your father, not your father.
No, could not have been. And he was very nice, but I started to get really into Taylor, and my mom was like, "Don't put all of your eggs in one basket because he lives in Indiana."
Yes.
Taylor was still in Indiana. She's like, "You don't know how you guys are going to be once you see each other in person. Don't put all your eggs in that basket. Still go on that second date. The guy asked you on a second date. See how it goes, and take it from there." And during the second date, I was like, I can't wait to talk to freaking Taylor.
They
I
talk
was
so much. But yeah, so
I knew I was so in trouble that I was like,
virtual romance. I think, and I
Into
told
you.
I told your mother on the first in-person date I loved her. In the car, we were in the backseat of your mom's car making out like teenagers, and
He's talking to the baby again.
I'm talking to the baby.
Sorry, this gets
I'm talking to the
confusing.
baby, and that's so. This podcast is so confusing. I'm talking to your mother, not Kristen's mom. I'm talking to the baby, your mom, meaning Kristen, and we're in the backseat making out, like it's Grease.
First date.
And I said I love you,
He did.
and she said
Will he be my boyfriend?
she couldn't say it, but that's okay. I knew it was too much. I knew it was too much, but every night I'd get off the phone, I'd look over at Indy, our dog, your dog, Indy, and I would say, I love her. I am in love with her. And I just, did you hear how I said that? I love
I'm in
her.
love with-
I'm in love
I'm in
with
love
her.
with her.
It's like a character. And,
It
and
was really
and
cute.
then I think by the third date, in a joke, not meaning I was joking, but we were talking about something kind of serious, like joking around. And I straight up told you, I go, listen, like, the way I feel about you is so strong that God forbid if it wasn't planned
Yeah.
and you were pregnant, you're the first person I've ever dated that doesn't like scare me out the gun. Because like sometimes you're getting to know someone, you're like, oh my God, what if that happened? I barely know this person.
Right.
Even in that getting to know you phase, and we're just so all over each other and loving each other, I was like, dude, if you told me the next day you got pregnant, I would be like, let's figure it out. Let's do this.
Yeah, so we have
It's been so like long story
Yeah,
short,
it's been.
1
Sorry.
week since you looked at me. We're trying.
But so we knew that we wanted to make a baby eventually
From the begins. Yeah.
from the begins. And then the beginning of this year, 2023,
Yep.
we were talking about Eddie and my brother got engaged to his longtime girlfriend Sylvia.
Your Uncle Eddie and your Aunt
Your
Sil.
Uncle Eddie and Aunt Sil. And they had been, oh my gosh, they had been together for like 7 years before getting engaged, and they're so freaking cute. 6 years, maybe 5 years. Anyway, they got engaged, and then they set their wedding for like 2 years from when they got engaged because she had to finish grad school. Anyway, her wedding is next September. Their wedding is next September 2024. And we're like, we need to have a baby before then because I didn't want to be pregnant for her bachelorette party. I'm going to be the maid of honor with her sister. I didn't want to be pregnant at the wedding.
Can I pause?
Sure.
You guys are sharing maid of honor?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Anything's a thing.
I didn't know that.
Isn't that nice?
Cool.
I like it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
It's not weird. It's like a thing.
I think it could, especially if it's a sister and that person.
What about 2 siblings?
You could do 2 siblings. I don't think you could do 2 friends. I think that might be weird.
Okay. Anyways, continue.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
I know.
Great. The more you know.
That's what she's doing. So
Cool.
So we're like, we should maybe try for a baby this year, and then this way the baby will be out and a baby by the time all the wedding festivities happen. I have just felt like we were already like married and stuff before, that I've just always felt that connection to you. So that didn't even like go through my head of being like, well, we're not married yet before we have a baby. Like it was just, we're together. We're partners. We would like to have a baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I'd say, now I think this is a funny story and worth telling a little bit.
Okay.
The first time this is not anybody
first time
listening,
we
this is not a graph. This is not, we're not like going into like
no,
sexual
you don't
stuff.
have to fast forward.
But the first time we tried, like legitimately, I think is kind of funny.
Yes.
Do you want to?
The first time we tried was in actually it was in February, so it was
2023.
before like the two. Yeah. So we we tried once in February.
And it was this overwhelming. Like we always. Here's the thing, though. We'd always be like, tonight, like prior to
Yes.
trying. We're trying, right? Not trying, but just we're doing the thing, right?
Yeah.
Love, making love. And we'd be like, yeah, we're gonna.
It's do it.
Let's
Do it.
just do
Let's
it. Just
just
do
do
it. And
it.
we're like, yeah. Every time we do it.
Every
like,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just do it.
Just do it. Look me. Yeah. You do it. Just do it. Just do it. No.
just kidding, just
No. Every time.
Not ready, not
Every time.
ready.
But
And then
for
after
whatever-
we'd be like, I love you.
I love
I
you.
hope you don't think I want to have a baby with you. We'd both like it would be on different days. No. It's just I don't know. It didn't feel like the right time. Like I feel like we need to be like so madly and like it just needs to be like the most romantic night and like maybe we should go away somewhere. Like
we would apologize.
we were so
we would straight up apologize. Be like, no. You know I want that eventually, right? Yes, of course I know
Of
that. Just like,
course.
right now, it's like I don't feel like I need a little more job security right now, and like I'm trying to just save a little more money right now.
Yeah.
Whatever. So, anyways, something like the Holy Ghost overcame me that day, and I was just
apparently not enough.
Well, no, but it started the engines, okay?
Okay.
Because I was all of a sudden like, I think I even like looked at you and I was like, this is happening.
Yeah.
And
Not to you walked into the room, I won't say where, and you were like, oh, let's try.
Yeah, it was
This
a
is it.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, 7-Eleven. You're like, this is it.
I was like, we're doing this, and I don't know why.
And afterward, I was like, I'm pregnant.
We are so full of shit. Because I was so prophetic about it. I was like, God spoke to me and said, on this day you shall rise, literally, and then you shall make a child. And then
Today is
you
the
were like,
day.
I'm pregnant. And I'm like, I know, I
I was
feel
like,
it.
I feel it. Don't
It's-
you feel it?
This girl's literally
There-
like, my stomach, I think something's happening.
Losers.
What a
We're
loser.
such dorks.
We're such losers,
Dude, we took the dogs to St. Albert's to the field to run around, and I was looking at like the sunset, and I was like, "Wow, like this is what it feels like to be pregnant."
Stupid.
And we're like, "Oh my
Stupid.
gosh, we're gonna be parents." So anyway,
We were not.
we were not.
Then your boy, your dad, me, went downstairs to, and I was like, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I almost had a panic attack. I was like, oh no, what do we do? What do we do? Are we ready for this? Are we ready? We're ready. We're ready. It was very quick.
It was
went away.
yes, and then the next month we went on vacation. We had a wonderful vacation in California.
Yes.
We
from
tried
work, yeah.
twice then, 'cause we weren't like trying on specific days. Like at that point, it was just like
No, then
when
it was
the
just
mood
like we'll do it.
strikes us.
Yeah.
'Cause we're like we don't want to do it every time that we're making love.
No,
we
it
we
was
want it
just
to be when it
boom,
feels
boom,
like
boom. Yeah.
profound.
Yes.
'Cause we're corny.
Yeah. So yeah, I had work in California, and you came with me. We made a trip out of it, and we were like, yeah.
It was
if
so fun.
we had such a good time, so we were like, oh my god, if our future child was conceived on this trip, what a great time. Like,
Yeah.
awesome, cool. Didn't happen.
April, we
and
tried again, but like just the week that
like
they
once or
tell you
twice.
to, and it wasn't a lot.
Then you booked a
Movie.
movie, and can you say what it's for?
I
Or not the
don't
title of
think
it, but like
I can't.
you can't say anything about
It's a
it.
television movie.
It's a TV movie. It's a
Yeah.
made for TV movie that you booked. And that was in the beginning of
My
May.
first movie.
Your first movie. Your mom's first movie.
Yay!
And you booked that, and you were about to leave for.
I didn't book it. I booked it after we tried that week.
Really?
Right?
No, because my brain went to you're leaving next week. Let's try every day.
Oh, you're right.
You booked the movie.
Because I was gonna be gone for
first
like
week of May.
15 days.
Yeah, and my brain was like, you're gone all month? We're doing this every day. Scratch that. We're doing it multiple times every. We are no longer the cute people going, we're trying.
We were
We
rabbits.
became the other characters.
But it wasn't like we were trying in a way that was stressful or like, oh, we're having sex not for fun. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't
No.
it because the stakes were low. It's not like we needed to get pregnant then and there.
Right.
We were
right.
just like,
But
hey,
what
let's
was-
try like every day.
But what's so funny to me is my brain thought like, yeah, every day. It's like, and we this time around too. I will preface, and to anyone listening who is trying to get pregnant or this or that, we were both under the impression that like it can take a minute, because it can, and some people it takes years, and it's so heartbreaking when it can take so long, and then you
Wait,
can't get to it.
that's what
Yeah,
happened.
Yeah, but
So I was going away for the trip. I went to the doctor, and the doctor said, I was like, hey, my boyfriend and I, we started trying, and she said, great, it could take 8 months to a year to get pregnant.
right.
I came back with that information to you,
yes.
and then that's also helped with us
yes,
being like,
yes, but also our friends, it took them almost a year to get
Yeah.
pregnant, and that can be hard. Like I was saying a minute ago, like for people listening, like sometimes like you've been through that journey and you're trying, and it's the only thing you want, and it's not happening, and you got to try all these
Yeah.
things, and then you finally do, and it's this amazing miracle. And it's like I almost like hate to say it, like, but it was like we tried it finally, like the months before. It was like, oh, a one-off, and we're like,
Mhm.
oh, we're pregnant. We're not really. But this time, with that information from your doctor, I was told by our friends Russell and Laura, who recently had a child, it took them like 9 months to get pregnant, and I was like, cool. Well, Kristen's like always wanted to like possibly get engaged. Like maybe that'll happen later this year, and then then you'll get pregnant and stuff like that. So let's try now. Let's really start trying now. So May was that week before you left for LA to do that TV movie. That was the first time we were like, let's sync up the calendar. Let's look at the days. Let's see when the eggs are dropping,
yeah.
and let's do it a lot.
I have an
And
app
you-
on my phone that
Yeah.
tells me when I'm most fertile. But I've had that app forever because it's good to track your periods and everything like that.
Yes.
So there was the
What is
first
that
time
app?
I
What's the name
ever.
of that app for people?
It's called Life.
Life.
And you basically just put in when you start your period and when you end your period, and then it predicts when your next period will come. And it's just been really helpful for me over the years,
Very helpful for this situation.
and especially helpful in this. And it showed that week, those certain days were green.
Boom.
Boom, boom,
And
boom.
I hate to say, I know it takes people a long time. The first time we legitimately tried, it happened, which was shocking, like in a good way.
Yeah.
But I was kind of blown away. Oh, and the other cool thing about it was me, your father, young baby, older baby now, whenever you're listening to this. I'm gonna chalk it up and say that you're a Star Wars baby, because that was the first week your mom watched the
Yeah.
original Star Wars trilogy.
Yeah.
Because on May the 4th,
Yep.
Return of the Jedi was
Mhm.
playing in theaters for Star Wars Day, the 40th anniversary. And so I was like, listen, let's watch New Hope on Tuesday. Let's watch Empire Strikes Back on Wednesday. Then we'll go to the theaters and we'll watch that. And I'm pretty sure, because that was when your Life app also told you
I
were
would be
like
most fertile.
most fertile.
May the 4th.
Be with you.
Always.
I'm pretty sure you were conceived by the Force.
That's what we, yes, we totally want to believe that because that's so
Totally,
freaking cute.
It's the
totally
truth.
is.
It's actual. So then,
Everything is satisfied.
what were you saying?
Everything is satisfaction.
Zippity-doo-dah, you're
Um,
also going to be raised on Disney sing-alongs.
Dude, those three Star Wars movies were incredible, and I cried in the
best.
movie theater. It was so good. So we had a
Amazing.
very emotional, like, wonderful, cute day.
So now, you're in LA.
Now I'm in LA.
We did the thing. You're making your first movie.
Mm-hmm.
Super awesome. Tell me about what happened. It was I think it was your first week there.
My first week there, I worked 5 days in a row, and then I had a day off.
Mm.
And on this day off, I wasn't feeling well.
But you had called me. You had called me the week before. You had called me on a Thursday or Friday to tell me you were starting your period.
It was actually only a couple days. It was only like the
Right.
day or two before my day off.
But you called me on a Sunday initially, so I'm just
Yeah.
like, it was like a Thursday or Friday.
Mm-hmm.
You called me very sad that you got your period,
Yeah.
and you were like, and it was heartbreaking because it was like
Yeah.
it was the first time, but you were just like you were like loving the idea of like, oh my gosh, I could be.
Yeah. Well, what happened? Well, yes. So I had off on a Monday. I think I'm not trying to correct you, but just yeah, I started having some spotting, and I called Taylor about it, and I was like, I got my period.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it didn't stick, whatever. And the next day, the spotting wasn't really there.
Mm-hmm.
And then at night, it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day, it wasn't. And I was like, what is going on? And I was like, what? Now, all the ladies out there, you know that sometimes periods are weird, and sometimes you start a little bit, and especially if you're traveling can really affect it. I had flown out to LA,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm like, there are a lot of things that could be throwing me off.
So many things.
You know, also the stress of starting a movie, all that
Yeah.
stuff. So, I was like not feeling well on my day off. I decided to go to CVS and get stuff to make me feel better, to go pick up tampons, because I'm going, well, my period is,
You thought you had your period.
yeah, it's supposed to be starting, even though that whole day I didn't have anything. And then I was like, maybe I'll pick up a pregnancy test. Now, for those who don't know, every month before then,
Mm-hmm.
ever since Taylor and I had been trying, your girl was buying
all
a
the
lot
pregnancy
of
tests.
pregnancy tests.
All of them. CVS was empty.
So I didn't
You'd
tell.
think they were COVID tests
No.
she was stocking up
So
on.
I didn't tell anyone that I bought this test because I knew I'd be laughed out of the room. Especially not laughed out of the room, but my mom is always like,
Why are you wasting
"You're
your money on
wasting
that?"
all
Yeah.
this money. Just wait until
So cut to, let's cut, you're in LA. You just bought tampons and a pregnancy test. Let's cut to, if this was the movie version, let's cut to Taylor. Let's cut to me. I am in Indiana.
Yeah.
I went back to my high school choir teacher and director was, I almost said graduating. He was retiring. I went back to his retirement party celebration. And so I was spending that weekend with my mom. And we were I had called you. I was taking Indy for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
You and I were on the phone for a very long time. And then I got in the house. This is on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Remember? And I got into the house.
I was
and
on the
then
phone with you the entire time I was in
we were,
CVS.
Yeah, we were walking.
We were just like
just our normal thing. Yeah, yeah.
living.
But I had no clue what Kristen was doing. And so then I get home. I pass the phone off to my mama for a minute while I made some food real quick. So then quack. Food real quick so that you and my mom were talking for a bit. And then I came and sat on the couch. And then we were all just sitting there talking.
Yeah, I was
just having
telling
a
them
good time.
about the movie the week and all that stuff. Didn't even mention my period. Didn't even mention that I had a test, whatever. So I come back from CVS and I decide to, why not pee on this stick while I'm on the phone with them?
Why not?
Now, was I thinking about it? No, not really. I just
No.
did it because I was like, it's
You'd
not
been
going to
doing
be.
it.
Yes. And I'm like, it's not going to be positive. It's going to be negative, but at least I can put
You
that
were
out
literally
of my
treating it
mind.
like a COVID test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, let's just make sure.
And make sure, it's negative. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
So, pee, put on the counter.
Talk.
Talk. Fleshy. Go walk over to the counter.
You're telling us a story while you were
And I was like, and then Taylor, I went and
stopped. And I was like, Kristen? I go, I think we lost her. I'm about to hang up the phone.
And
then
I
all of a sudden I
just
hear FaceTime.
and I FaceTimed without even thinking because I didn't know what to do. And I just and I went, Taylor, when he answered the FaceTime. And I just flipped the camera around to the 2 lines on the pregnancy test.
And my mom and I are sitting on the couch together. Turn the FaceTime on. We see that.
Yeah.
Not a COVID test, a pregnancy test that says positive. And me, you, and my mom all in that moment went, what? I think we all just were like,
what?
I mean, like, it was.
I think your mom was like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Like,
and it
what?
was like, it was not a bad shock, but I think I was like, you just did that? I was like, you were just doing that?
It was not a bad shock, but I can't even say it was an excited shock.
We will be back momentarily.
How is this happening, right? How is this the moment? Like, it didn't feel
This is the moment.
It didn't feel like, I guess I had always pictured my mom and I would go to the store together and we would get the pregnancy test. We'd be like, oh, okay, I'll go into the bathroom and then come out and be like, I'm pregnant. And like have this moment. Now I'm literally in an apartment. I'm in Brittany's apartment. She's at work. I'm by myself. I basically found this out. Thank God I was on the phone with you and your mom already, which made it like really cute. But it was like, what? And then I was like, wait, hold on. My mom. I'm supposed to find this out with my mom. And then they're like, okay, hang up. Go FaceTime your mom. And I'm like, but Taylor, are you okay? I'm sorry.
And I was like, yes. And as soon as you hung up, I was like, my mom goes, you're going to be a dad. And I go, I'm going to be a dad? And she's like, you're going to be a dad. And I'm saying, I'm going to be a dad. I'm going to be a dad.
I'm going to be a dad. I'm going to be a dad.
I'm going to be a dad.
And if you want to see and hear the rest, you got to be in the Cool Parents Club on Patreon. That's a nice donut. Thanks, G, for the donut. All right. I'll give Indy a little piece. Give Rudy a little piece. This is really good. I ain't been eating sugary stuff, but and I don't need it. But God damn it, do I appreciate it. Okay. This actually might be the best strawberry donut I've ever had. Like the icing, I don't like icing on a lot of things. Like the icing has to be just right. Sometimes it's like too sugary. Like, see how thick that is? Excuse me. And then the top, the frosting is like perfect. This might be the best strawberry donut I've ever had. I'm not even just saying. I'm fully, this is the best strawberry donut I've ever had. That's really good. Okay. Back to the show. All right, here we go.
Kristen,
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
What is your favorite thing about the podcast?
What's my favorite? My favorite thing about the podcast is all of the excitement leading up to Kira being born.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
My favorite part of the
Too long of a pause. Let's cut that. I'm also waiting for Kristen to get down here.
Born.
Oh, I love that.
What's your?
See, that's got to go.
Oh, I love that.
Ah, shit, fuck.
I love that.
So I do razor, R shortcut. I do cut, V to go back, grab this, go right to Kristen speaking, grab both, slightly overlay. That's how you do it, folks.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
Wouldn't even know. God damn it, Patriot. Dude, I'm still a little. Dude, the sinus infection was so bad over the weekend, and I have to work like crazy hours at these boat shows, like 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just talking to people constantly. You want to hear a new bad joke? Do I have my sound effects working? Hang on, let's see. I do, okay. All right, here we go. Hey, what's the difference between anal and oral sex? Oral sex will make your day. Anal sex will make your whole week. I like that one. So there's, I don't tell these ones at work. I tell ones at work that are about boats and things. Like we wrote a bunch of lighthouse jokes because we now like have like this footprint where we're in a lighthouse at the boat shows. And so it was like, so a lighthouse walks into a bar and the bartender says, hey, what can I get you? He goes, I don't know, anything that'll get me lit. I'm a lighthouse. So. What was the other one I really liked? I told Kristen. Oh, there's a married couple. They're very competitive. And the husband said, honey, I bet you $100 you couldn't tell me something that would make me happy and sad at the exact same time. So she thinks for a second and then she says, well, your penis is bigger than your brother's. Moving on. Okay. I don't know where Kristen went. My favorite one, my favorite clean one I tell is, what do you call a woman hanging off the side of a fishing boat? A net. Thank you. Thank you. You get paid a lot of money to do that. Okay. Let's listen back.
Kristen?
Okay, that was way too long.
Kristen?
Taylor.
I like to do a little fade in. It's nice.
Kristen?
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
What is your favorite thing
I know,
about
she
the
always
podcast?
does.
What's my favorite? My favorite thing about the podcast is all of the excitement leading up to Kira being born.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
Wait.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
Did you hear that? You hear
being
that?
Born.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
But then it was smooth. Sometimes I think it's the app.
Leading
again.
up to Kira being born.
God bless.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part
The fuck?
to Kira being born?
Oh,
Bless you.
I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
My favorite part of the podcast? Probably that sweet, sweet intro song.
Oh, you mean this one?
And thank you to Chi for sending these
Oh, I already
freaking
gave a review.
donies.
Honey, that I told them just now, that was probably the best strawberry donut I've ever eaten.
And that's like your thing, babe. Strawberry donut.
Strawberry flavored anything.
My favorite is chocolate glaze.
Dude, that was really fucking good.
I had the chocolate glaze. It was so good. Did you eat the whole thing?
Yes. It was so good,
So
dude.
did I. I had half. And then I
The
went back
fluff,
and had
it
the
was
other
like,
half.
didn't it have, it had the right amount of fluff,
was,
but
like,
also
airy.
firm.
Yeah,
It was like not firm, like hard, but just like, it had good texture to it.
Yeah.
Not too light, but not too doughy. And the icing was like the right consistency and the flavor was spot. Like I've just literally never had that good of a donut.
Wow.
Strawberry donut, at least.
Ooh, I'm cold.
Cold. Dude, I'm sweating. Grab a blankie. Grab that blanket that Amanda made.
Is Amanda in here?
No. She's at work, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. I got to be taking notes. Fuck. Okay. 1 second. We're going to get comfy. We're usually pretty chill while we're listening. We will be in a minute. I just had to do housekeeping. So now I found where we're putting the
Amanda
song.
Dead Extra made me this blanket.
Dude, so cool.
Aren't you guys jealous you don't have a blanket made by Amanda? I'd be jealous. I love Amanda. Bless you, Brittany. Yep, Indy found her spot.
So, honey, something to think about. This episode is
Too long.
no. It's over an hour, right? It's an hour 4 without, or hour 5 without any edits yet. So the halfway is going to be like 33 minutes. I'll throw the ad somewhere around there, but so we got to think of a good spot for the ad.
Yeah.
That's a new element.
You also know I love to.
We don't usually have to cut.
Yeah. I'm saying if you're looking for a cut, I got you.
Oh, you mean this one?
A little closer.
I didn't hear the beginning.
You will. Let me fix it. God damn it.
Sweet, sweet intro song.
Oh, you mean this one?
She
I need
said
a
that
slight
bitch
pause.
needs to make me a blanket. It's really
Song.
soft and cozy.
Oh, you mean this one?
Oh, God, it's perfect.
Put in your order of what color you want, Chi.
We're about to make our parental debut, so we'll talk each week while we're
this tastes so
expecting
good.
you.
Honey, did you see this? I got this mug at Target.
I noticed it was new.
Isn't it cute? For
Cup of Happy?
My gift card, yeah.
Nice. All right, you want to hear from the top? All right, now we just kind of sit back for the most part.
Kristen,
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
What is your favorite thing about the
Are you sure you're
podcast?
comfortable in that chair?
What's my favorite? My favorite thing
Yeah, we'll see.
about the podcast is all of the excitement leading up to Kira being born.
Oh, I love that.
What's your favorite part of the podcast?
My favorite part of the podcast? Probably that sweet, sweet intro song.
Oh, you mean this one?
Something wrong?
No.
You looked at me weird.
We're about to make our parental debut, so we'll talk.
Sweet
What's wrong?
intro song.
Oh, you mean this one?
Oh, no, it's perfect.
What was wrong with it before?
I don't know. It seemed kind of like, you mean this one?
Sweet, sweet intro song.
Oh, you mean this one?
Oh, no, it's perfect. It's literally perfect.
We're about to make our parental debut, so we'll talk each week while we're expecting you. Expecting you, oh, expecting you.
Your mom and me, we got a lot to do, so we'll learn
I think I'm like,
to expect with you.
Oh.
Expecting you, oh, expecting
Yes. That was all a setup for the intro song.
Good, good intro, Beb.
Oh my God, dude, the chords, the whole
Edit.
what happened?
I don't like that. I just don't like that.
Oh.
Listen. Too much dead space. You just go right into talking. You know what I mean, baby?
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that dead space.
Yes. That was all a
I don't even know what this is, but I know I need to watch. It says
That
man
was
loses
all a
court case
setup.
in 26 seconds.
What? What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Oh god, I get so distracted.
Dude.
I'm so sorry.
What? Okay, fucking play the thing.
Jax, hi Jax.
Hey, Jax.
Okay, ready? This says man loses court case in 26 seconds, and it's a Judge Judy case. Okay.
My wallet.
What was in your wallet?
It was $50.
Okay.
I had to replace all my IDs. I had gift cards in there, my earpiece, and a calculator.
There was no earpiece in her mouth.
I love it. Judgment for the plaintiff for the amount of $500. That's what I think it's worth, madam. Goodbye.
He
literally
what an idiot.
corrected her on what he stole.
It's not. That wasn't in there. That wasn't in the package I stole.
That was all a setup for the intro song.
Good intro, Beb.
Oh my God, dude, the chords, the whole device just like fell over because.
Thanks for lurking, Jax.
You want to know my biggest pet peeve, Kira? Do you want to know one of Daddy's biggest pet peeves? And you'll experience this at many points in your life. Wires. There's nothing out there that can truly crawl under my skin and make me flip from 0 to 22.
Real quickly, because this is the episode that will be released tomorrow. Still download it. We need the downloads. If you're listening now, this is going to be released tomorrow, but like that's how they measure the metrics of it is through downloads. So like if you're listening today, please download it tomorrow still. Thank you.
I picked 22 because it's your favorite number. 2 is your favorite number, and 2 is low on the scale. 22 is much higher than 10.
Cool. Thank you for the
wires, dude. They piss me off. They get what? Ooh, what are you woofing?
Kira's moving a lot.
Oh my! She is. It is week 31, folks.
Week 31.
It is week 31, and figured the wires are good. They're not, but they're. Hang on.
And it is our last week in New York City, so we are. We're in this very strange limbo in between world where it's too soon to pack, but we have a lot of
Oh, that was
packing
a
to
weird
do,
limbo,
but we
too.
can't really pack until we
What?
have like
a
my
weird
mom's car
time.
here, which we're sending a bunch of stuff to, sending a bunch of stuff home to. Sorry, I got distracted. I keep fearing that my belly button is going to pop every time
It's
she
going to
pushes.
explode. It's
the-
going to burst. A little foot is going to kick, and we're going to see toes stick out.
Look at it; it's kind of almost popping.
When
We
I
gotta
was a
record one of
kid,
these
I
today.
had a fear that when I
Oh, yeah,
found
we
out
do.
that our belly buttons are what was attached to the umbilical cord, and then there was just like, yeah, and that little knot right there, that's because the doctor tied it off. And I go, well, I've seen knots get untied.
I always thought that my belly button would be untied as well at
Really?
some point, and it
Same.
scared me.
Same.
And my mom always said that she didn't like when people touched her belly button because she would get nauseous from it.
What?
We have innies, little innie belly buttons,
Yeah.
and
Nauseous. Why are you getting nauseous?
I get nauseous if someone pokes inside my belly button. I'm like, "Bleh."
You've never told me that you get nauseous from me
Well,
doing
yeah,
it.
it doesn't feel good
You've always just told me not to touch it.
because I feel it makes me go. "Ugh."
But you know when you tell me not to do something,
You want to do it more,
well, you're the same way.
kind of.
When I'm like, don't love on me so much.
It does make me want to love on you more.
I know it's when I want more love. Yeah, so folks, we're skipping around here. These are coming out every week, but I think the last episode was week 28.
Yes.
Shit's just getting busy and a lot of things happening. But this is officially week 31. We got a lot going on today, so I got a structure. I got a structure and a schedule
got a
for the
list.
episode. I got a list, and
I
your
don't
mom
have
will be
that anymore.
proud. Your mom's all about lists.
I'm like so tired.
Your
of it.
mom would be proud. My mom would be proud.
This time I'm talking about Kristen.
Kathy would be proud.
Kathy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah.
Yeah, she would be proud. She is a big believer in lists, lives by a list, and she has always tried to instill me making lists, and I don't really do it.
No, she does not. Okay. This week 31 says month 7 right now.
It's a little like into month 7. Yeah, we're almost like month 8.
Are we?
I think so. I think month 7 started week 29. So we're
Okay.
like,
Really, Chi?
Well, let's talk about it.
yeah,
Right now, technically, she's about the size of a coconut.
cool.
That's what I remember
Do
you
you
telling
like
me.
coconuts?
Do I like just a regular coconut from a tree?
Sure.
Have you ever just taken a coconut from a tree, cut it open?
What do you mean
drink from
taking it from a tree? Like cut
They
it
come
down?
from trees. No, well, have you?
Have you ever cut down
No,
a tree?
that's why I'm asking. Have you ever?
No, but I have had like a coconut. Well, my brother had one in Key West, like where they put a straw in it,
That was like from
and
a
I
bar,
took a picture
right?
with it.
But like, have you've taken like exotic vacations, correct?
No,
Well, you've been to like waters that are
Key
crystal
West,
clear. That's
Florida.
it. You've been to like Mexico.
No,
Yes, you have. You told me you've been to Mexico.
I've never been to Mexico.
Yes, you. Oh, that's my other fiance.
Oh, just kidding. He never had another
No,
fiance.
I never. I've never.
But no, I've been.
Wait. I thought
I've
you
been
said
to the
you and your mom-
Bahamas, and I've been to Bermuda.
Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
And they
Key
were-
Largo.
I was really young. I was really young when I was in Bermuda, and I was young when I was at the Bahamas. I was like 18. Bahamas.
Vacations. Let's talk about vacations.
Oh,
We
was
get
that on the list?
No. Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh.
But
That is a long list.
But I like, and I'm checking it twice, but I like, though, when organic things come up. Here we go. Okay, so talk about
I feel like
vacations.
the last couple we
what
haven't
was the
had organic
earliest
things come
vacation
up.
memory you have as a child? Go.
Oh, snap.
So boring.
Actually,
Not
I
fun
think it was when I went to Disney
It's
World
different being
with
here than
my
being in
mom
your
and my
apartment.
dad
How
before
old?
my brother
Yeah.
was born. I was
Oh, young.
3.
You remember it. What do you remember?
You know what? You know what's funny? I don't remember that much of it. I remember running up to Eeyore to give him a hug.
Who?
Eeyore?
I did
You
say
said
it
that
weird.
strange.
Did I?
I was like,
Eeyore.
I didn't know. Sorry. I was like, who?
Eeyore.
Okay, sorry.
And I ran up to him and I saw that his eyes were made of screens.
Oh no! What'd you think?
I bust out I freaked out afterward, and I was very, very scared. I remember that imagery of the screens of his
Like
eyes.
a Five Nights at Freddy's. Like he
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Ooh.
Like he wasn't real, and I was like, ah.
Oh no!
But then we had a great vacation. It was really fun.
Sounds like it.
I know. I don't remember. I don't remember
gonna
going
see
on
baby
rides,
goat
but I do
pictures.
remember that.
Oh,
So
she has baby
on an
goats?
earlier episode, I
Oh, I
asked
thought
you
Her
a
sister
question
just
about.
had baby goats.
Sorry, I thought you literally meant
Hey, you guys bored? You want to just like look at baby goat photos on Google?
No,
I
her
didn't know.
sister's goat was having babies today.
Oh. Sorry, that sounded rude from me, but I was literally like, no, I'm trying to edit the podcast.
Put them in the Discord.
Yeah, just put them in the Discord. If they're yours, yeah. That's funny though. Nah, fuck goats.
What was your just earliest childhood memory you remember? And your mom, hang on.
Yeah.
And you were like, I don't have memories like that. Da 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 da. And cut to last week in the car with your mom. We were talking about this.
Sorry about that.
Because my grandmother, who's now passed away, my mom's mom, said she remembers taking her first steps. She legit remembered that. She used to tell a story. And your mom said that you actually have a memory like that you used to tell people all the time.
I have a memory of my Aunt Lynn taking me out of the car the day of my christening.
Yes, and that's wild. And when I asked you on the podcast and you said, I don't have early childhood memories, and then your mom told me that, I go, yes, she does. Then that's crazy.
You know, that's actually a thing that has been consistent, is that I go, oh, I don't think I can't remember. And then all of a sudden I'll talk about it. I'll be like, oh yeah, that.
Well, you know why that's crazy? Because that's probably baby brain. And that's something that we're going to get to today.
I remember seeing Jasmine in the parade, and she looked and waved at me.
At Disney, not with your Aunt Lynn.
Yeah, that was a core memory.
Not at your Jasmine was not at your christening.
Jasmine was not at my christening.
Okay, I want to make that clear. Let's make that crystal clear.
Thank you.
You weren't christened at Disney
No,
World.
I wasn't.
No. Okay, so... can you explain the Aunt Lynn thing real quick, though, for them to for Kira? No, because it's a fascinating. When your mom told me it's fascinating, you gave me like a weird look. Like, let's talk all about your Aunt Lynn real quick. Where was she born?
I just remember her like picking me up like you would have to hold a baby, and it was a white car, and she took me out of the back seat, and I remember her like she got out of the front seat and picked me up, and that's all I remember. And I think it was like,
and your mom said it was crazy because like your aunt, like they didn't remember that, but then the fact that you described the car and everything
they were like,
else,
yeah, we did have a white car.
Holy crap, that's a real.
Yeah.
That's I don't have anything like that. I have snapshots. Like I can remember the living room of an apartment when we were 4. I can remember like us being at a certain spot, but like I don't remember like full moments and like actions or what was said or anything like that. Obviously,
that
but
is crazy. Like I look back on the first house that my parents lived in, the townhouse. Where I had, my first like 3 years of life, and I
you
don't
have mail coming to you,
remember
Chowder.
really living in that house.
But
that's crazy that I mean, I remember my dad and I acting out like Beauty and the Beast and acting out all the things, but I don't remember how or like looking at that TV specifically.
Isn't it amazing what we remember and don't remember, and like why? Like, is that important? Is it not?
Also,
like,
I wonder if we remember it because we've seen videos of it. Like if it's just a memory from baby tapes,
right?
Which
can
or
totally happen.
stories.
Totally happen. I wonder what Kira's first memory will be. That's
so
like
in
a
my
core
head
memory
now.
that she remembers the rest of her life.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I hope it's a good one. So, cocoa nuts. Okay. Basically, right now at week 31, just some of the things, and please chime in, honey, if there's anything that you remember that you've learned from this week in particular. But right now, she's supposed to be very
1 week
active.
from the due
What's
date,
going on with her? That's what I've read. Is it true? Is she very active at 31 weeks?
She is very active. She's, it's crazy. She was really, really active the week that they said she would be. I think it was maybe week 29. And then she was more chill. And then all day of the whole day of Thanksgiving, she was like, we are family. She was like dancing around, which was awesome because everyone got to like feel her. Like they would feel a little bump.
And we'll talk about Thanksgiving because it was Thanksgiving. I know right now when you're listening to this, it is probably nowhere near Thanksgiving, but this episode we did have Thanksgiving this past week. And
then she, whenever I sit down, pretty much every time I sit down, she's making a movement, and it's so close. All of her movements are so close to my skin. We could talk about that. Like last night was crazy.
Last night was crazy. We were watching TV, and so right now after we can talk about this too because you did go to the doctor last week with my mom, and because my mom was in town, and so you guys had an awesome moment. You guys both got to go. You got to go with your future mother-in-law to the doctor, and she got to experience all that. But which
was awesome because, like my mom has been there for so many of the appointments, and Christy was flying in only for Thanksgiving and for the baby shower, and for there to be an appointment that fit right there when she was going to be there was just really
awesome.
special. So she got to hear the heartbeat.
Yeah, I
and
heard the heartbeat, and the doctor said where Kira is right now.
that was the coolest thing. So right now I weigh 145 pounds.
Oh my God.
And so I've gained, I
Not
started at
anymore.
116, which is actually like my lowest weight I've ever been. So I've gained quite a bit of weight, but that's good.
Guys, now I'm at
and
160.
the baby's head is down where it's supposed to be. And then like her back is on the left side of my belly button, and her legs extend out towards the right, which is just the coolest, craziest thing, because I've been
Jowder, that's
wondering
crazy.
what I can feel movements, but I don't know what they are. And so she was able to really like locate what I've been feeling.
And that's what, so cut to last night when we were watching TV, because now we kind of know generally where she's positioned because the doctor told you. We can kind of be like, this is her butt. Her butt's like sticking out towards your belly, right? Or like last night, her feet in particular, because that's over on your right side, technically, my left. And
editing is so boring.
I was
you guys.
literally
You literally sit here
playing,
and listen.
Like tag with her, with you.
I mean, we
honey, I
like
was
the
like
episode, but
literally.
I just mean like
This is
like
what
I
we would be
I
doing, just
poke my
sitting and listening
finger,
to it until we don't like
at the
something.
belly, and she would, and then you would like go kick, kick, and I was like, oh my God, and then I kind of would go
hand it to
tap,
us.
tap,
We do a pretty
and
fucking
she would
good
go
job
kick, and you would go kick, 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 and I would like tap, tap.
He was literally playing with
without
your feet.
Yeah, I was and that's the
Kira.
first game we've ever played together.
Minimal edits.
Which was like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it was so what, and I was like
kinda
giggling
crazy.
and stuff.
It was
and it's
really
like,
have,
crazy
like,
to
stopped and been like, we
because
don't have
it
anything to
does
talk
feel
about.
so much more special when you know what
I
you're
don't know what to do
touching.
today.
Yes, because that's been the weirdest part, and I'm sure anyone else listening who's pregnant or has been pregnant is like, it's weird, like when you, and I think I've said that on here before. It's like when you put your hand in a mystery box and you don't know what's in there, you're more freaked out because you have no idea, and it feels, oh, this is slimy and weird. This could be something gross, and it's just spaghetti, right?
Right.
And then spaghetti's no big deal, but you feel like it's worms because you don't know. When you don't know what part of her you're touching through your belly, it's like, it's a little freaky of, oh, what just rolled on me, right? Like your brother is always like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
Like your Uncle Eddie, Kira, is always like, he like kind of gags, not because he's disgusted at you, but because he's like, what was that? I don't know what it was. Like,
Right.
oh my God, you know,
Well,
it's like
it's
Alien.
also, he was like, that feels different than the last time
Yeah,
she kicked. Like
yeah.
that was boned. Like I felt bones.
Crazy. It was
I'm
so,
like,
it's so,
yeah,
but it's
it's
so cool.
awesome.
So last night it was really cool because then like as the both of us are kind of playing this like little game of tag back and forth,
Just like, you know.
it made me start thinking about, oh my gosh, like I actually do get to play with you.
Yeah.
Like there's a point where you do become
I sent Eddie
this
made him
person who's in our
gag
lives
out
for the rest of our lives, and I get to do things like that with you. Like it was,
Oh my
that was a cool
gosh.
moment because it's yeah. I feel like lately, how have you felt lately with it being real / surreal / like where are you emotionally?
Where are you?
Where are you? Because I'm blind and I can't see. No, where are you right now emotionally?
Emotionally, I just can't wait for her to get here. Like I'm really I'm excited. I think it's becoming more real. It's always been real, but then it's like, no, but now it's like real. But then it's still not real.
What did you ask?
I don't know if I said anything by saying that, but
Right.
it kind of, especially we'll get into the baby shower later, but when you're getting clothes that you know a human will be in, that is half of you and half of your best friend, and you don't know what she'll look like, you don't know what her personality will be, but you're like, God, I just hope that everything goes well and that she's healthy. I'm still like nervous for everything to go
Right.
well.
I've been
And
playing
right.
Dave the
You
Diver
and Russell were
on
hanging
the
out the other
airplane.
night. What did you ask
Fucking love
Russell?
that
'Cause I
game.
thought that was a really interesting response and good response he had. You asked,
Oh,
what did you
yeah.
ask him?
We were playing Fortnite
That's what- yes.
with Russell, his
We
friend
just
that lives
finished
in
the-
California.
We just finished the OG pass.
Yes, we're in our 30s.
Grinded.
We Russell, I asked Russ because him and Laura
good.
have
Who
a
we don't need to introduce them
1.5-year-old.
anymore. When I go back and edit these episodes, I'm like every episode. Our friends Russell and Laura, who just recently had a baby, like
We
you
say
all
it every
know.
time.
You all know.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
Russell and Laura and Ivy, just done from here
Okay,
on out.
they got
okay,
it.
good.
So I asked Russ, when did it sink in for you that you had a baby or that you were having a baby? Because I'm sure as a father, it's even it's even more surreal because you don't have this being moving around in your stomach.
Right.
So he said, would you like to give a synopsis of like what he said?
No, because I will like
You'll
bastardize
butcher it.
it.
I
yeah.
know. I'm afraid to butcher it too. He basically said that it doesn't really hit you like a wave ever. It's just, oh, this is this stage. Oh, this is
You're
this
just
stage.
present. You're just
You're
doing
just
it.
present
It's not
and
like
you're doing it.
It's not. Basically, what I was gathering from what he was telling me from his experiences is it's not any expectation your brain ever came up with
Yeah.
prior to knowing.
Where it's like, and now we're parents.
Yes, or like when you see someone else who's pregnant or know someone else who's pregnant, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're now in that stage of life. Oh, FOMO, or like, but I wonder what that's like. It's just like it's your life. It's this stage. It's this
Right.
thing. And I think that's a key to being present as a parent. Ooh, baby,
Ooh.
did you hear that? Present as a parent.
The way that you're explaining this is very well spoken and
Thank you.
clear.
I appreciate that.
But yeah, that's what he was basically saying. You learn as you go, and you're just, he's like, I don't think it ever really was like, whoa, we're parents now.
Right. Yeah.
That's just what happens in life.
I've been worrying lately. Not about being a parent. No, not about like being a parent, but that like, and it's not a lot, but like I had some rough days this past week. Like I've been suffering from these really bad migraines. They've kind of hit me out of nowhere. I think it's Cuvée. No, I don't know. Because you're technically, I read that at week 31 you could be suffering from headaches. So when I read that, I go, I guess I got the headaches.
You've taken on a lot of ailments that I didn't have, so thank you.
I'm not that pathetic, but to the point where I got to go get a CAT scan next week because I've had a lot of head trauma.
Oh, I had a dream that you got your CAT scan and nothing was wrong.
I did.
Thank
God,
God.
I don't remember that dream.
As soon as you said I had a dream about it, I was a little nervous because your dreams about me aren't always great.
Oh, well.
I don't remember
Different
that. That's
podcast.
So weird.
Okay, so I've been having those a lot lately, and so then like I felt like, and maybe I'm reflecting on this because the episode I just edited was where I was a sad boy, and we talk about me being a sad boy, and I was worrying about money, and then we were like, oh my God, my book says like this is the month when you worry about money. Fun fact: I haven't read that book since. I've kind of like put it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm avoiding it. I don't know. I just haven't been reading it. Have you been reading your book?
Yes.
Oh, good for you.
A little bit. I haven't finished it.
I've been really. I'm actually that is my goal this week before the next podcast. Is to like really catch up on that book.
My book got to a point where it said third trimester, and I didn't pick it up until I didn't want to go ahead.
Yeah.
So then now I've been reading about it, and now it's kind of going into after the baby's born.
Oh, okay.
So I really feel like a lot of things are focusing on after the baby's here or when the baby's here. And so, yeah,
totally.
I just feel like I'm not in that stage yet.
Totally. I'm not like trying to actively avoid anything, but I don't know. I guess something that's been popping in my head lately is like if I get like moody or like kind of like there were just a couple nights where like you and I like picked these dumb arguments with each other, and like I will fully admit like I was leading the charge, and you know what's great though? I couldn't even tell you what they were about right now at this point because I'm so over it, and it was so dumb and stupid. I think you and I were just stressing out about the holiday and like whatever. But it's like I'm so actively trying to work on my attitude and the way I react to things because like I was like, dude, like I don't ever want to like react to her in a negative way, and then that go back to core memories, a core memory of hers.
A lot of smoke.
I don't ever, and
hang
not
on,
that
hang
I'm sitting here expressing that, oh, I'm some big angry person all the time. But I get upset when I see myself upset for like longer periods of time, and I won't let things go, because like, I don't want her to pick
That
up
looks
on a
like
trait
shit.
like that and be that way. So I'm really, 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 really actively trying to be so much better about that, and then teach myself skills to overcome that more quickly, and to work through it properly, because I don't ever want to be an angry dad. I don't ever want to be like an angry parent. I don't ever want to be someone that like someone is scared to go to. And I know I'm not that way, but it's a big fear of mine, and it's definitely like it's definitely freaked me out a little bit this week, because like we're all human. We all react to things in different ways, but I guess that's something that has been harder for me this week. Is I've been thinking as we just had the baby shower, as we just came together during the holidays with my family and your family, and this is all becoming more real, and it's so amazing. Truth be told, like the more real it gets, sometimes like a negative thought pops in like this, and I'm like, what if I fuck something up like that? You know, like what if I and I hope Kira, if you are listening back to this at some point as an adult or whatnot, that that you know that, and that you know that no matter what has happened in your life up to this point, that we have done everything. We've done everything for you out of like so much love and care, and that we will make mistakes along the way. I guess I'm saying like right now, like I'm a little nervous about making them, but I can't be, I guess, at the same time, because
She was
we're
cooling
figuring it out.
coffee.
But I think that's what I'm like. I
Ooh,
guess
let me
as
look
an
at the
expectant
goats.
parent, that's what I'm like a little scared of
Oh,
right now.
honey.
Honey.
But that's a completely natural fear to have. I remember I was listening to a podcast, and where a guy was talking about how his therapist was pregnant, and he said to the therapist, "Are you afraid of messing up your kid?" And she goes, "It's inevitable."
Yeah.
And everyone needs to cut themselves a break, because as a human, you are going to have moments that are amazing, and you're going to be a one, but no parent is perfect.
Oh, that's cute.
And no
So cute. Congratulations,
you
Beach Track, to
all
your
you can do
sister
is
and
just try to
their
come from
goat.
the best place possible and talk it out and work it out, and that is exactly what you're doing,
Right.
honey. So like, you can only try your best,
Right. Absolutely.
and the fact that you care so much, she will see that too.
Yes. But well, that's
And we'll
that's the
teach her
plan.
about big emotions, and
Well,
and she'll just laugh with me at you. That's all.
oh, that's not, that doesn't sound great, Kristen. Oh, okay. Okay. Moving on.
No, I think you could be very comical when you get angry over
Isn't
little
it
things.
funny that Daddy's face gets as red as an apple? What color is an apple?
I'm just saying that I'll make it fun for her.
Well, we shouldn't have to make my.
No, I know.
My point is, I don't want it to be a regular thing. I'm not a big angry guy.
You're not a big angry
I've been
guy.
getting held up. You know, like you said, we'll get to it in a minute. But like we're kind of in a limbo land right now. We're between homes. We're between chapters. It's a weird place. Anyways,
I mean, literally, I've said
Exactly, Jowder.
this before, not on the podcast, but I was talking with someone, and they had a perfect marriage with their husband, and their kids blamed them because they felt like that was something unachievable that they had to. That was an unachievable thing for them to see their
to
parents
be as happy
so.
as their parents.
Yes,
What
and
the
they were like,
fuck?
"Oh, I never want to be like my parents when the one is so dependent on the other."
Is this someone you know?
Yes, and when I heard that, I went, you know,
Do I know this?
parents can't freaking win. Like, because it's
Dude.
either like, oh, well, I messed up because of a divorce. I messed up because my parents did stay together. I messed up because, so like, I hope that she gets from us, because you and I both have had things in our past that we, choose to confront with humor, as opposed to being like, oh, wah, wah, wah.
Yes.
And that's all you can do. It like there are going to be things that she's going to be like, oh, I can't believe my mom said this and that making me like this.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that I wasn't coming from a good place. And same with what you were saying. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like my mom, I was always been scared to death of like going downtown in New York by myself because I was like, something's gonna happen to me. You know, like my mom was very like not overprotective, but she was very protective. Dude, I'm gonna be the same freaking way.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, and
Is
like
that better?
But
Yeah, that's
and I
Yeah.
understand like she meant
That's really cute.
well by doing that. She was being a great parent by being that way. But
But
you
you
know,
think
but
everyone
the
wants to
owner of
murder
Hidden
you,
Hills
though.
is going to be like, thank you.
well, I
She
Am I
never
wrong?
expected.
you're not
How often do we
wrong.
walk around the streets of New York and you clock someone and you go, they might
Is that
murder
too
me?
big?
Just full, like right now,
No.
tell me how many times you think that.
Especially since I've been pregnant, I think everyone has a knife and they're gonna just be like, "Ugh," to my belly.
You think everyone's going to murder you?
I do.
Oh, wow.
But that's not really my mom's fault.
That's yours.
It's mine. So, but I'm
That's
gonna
funny.
be like that
Whoa,
with
whoa,
Kira.
whoa,
Like
whoa,
I'm gonna
whoa,
be
whoa, whoa.
protective. Look, not too protective.
That's a good clip.
27 minutes. 27.
He writes them down so he can make like a video for Instagrams.
Thanks everyone wants
To stab her.
to stab her belly.
Yeah.
Funny. Okay, moving on.
Protective. There was one time
Hidden Hills
when
Coffee,
in-
raising
I was
you.
in grade
20%
school,
off.
and this mother would not let the daughter over my house because the UV rays were too strong that day. And that girl, once she
What?
moved away from her mom,
Forgot about that.
became an absolute like crazy like.
Who was that?
This girl that
She
I
was
went
a
to
lion
school
out
with.
of a cage.
Yeah.
Do you like
So you
Better Call
can't-
Saul stuff?
Yeah, kind of.
Like the brother in Better
Yeah,
Call Saul?
kind of.
Don't talk about the brother in Better Call Saul.
Oh, no.
I hate him.
Oh,
I hate him.
God.
Oh my god. I think he's the biggest TV villain
I mean,
ever. He's worse than Joffrey. He's worse than anyone on Game
y'all
of Thrones.
agree?
Wow.
I hated
Don't
this
spoil anything because I
brother.
never finished it, and I do want to finish it at some point.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
I know.
Wow. Yeah, you need
I
to
love
watch it.
Yeah, I love it. I think I got to season 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry. He gets me really
I
heated.
know he does. I know
'Cause he's
I've
so
seen
arrogant. I don't like arrogant
you.
people.
And then Bob Odenkirk like helps him so much, and then
Oh,
he
I
goes
saw
back
the
and he's like,
saddest
"Fuck
video
you"
with
so
Bob
many
or
times.
Odenkirk
Dude,
never
how
winning
much
an
do I
And then he's
hate
sitting
it.
there shivering with the little
He's
the
so
little
good.
marathon
I was
blanket
like,
around
"Die."
him. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I can see it. I can see you like yelling
Don't-
at the TV.
Screaming at the TV.
Oh, I want to rewatch it
Yeah,
all
I
with
didn't
you.
watch the
then.
last season
That would be
either.
really fun.
that show's so hard to watch though. It's so slow.
Yeah, but it's not as hard to watch as Breaking Bad. I mean, hard meaning I could never binge Breaking Bad because I'd watch 3 episodes and be like, "Oh, this is too much for me." It's good.
It's
but
a
it's
lot
so
of anxiety.
dark.
Yeah.
It gets so dark that you need an intermission in life.
Better Call Saul is just slow. That's its only fault.
But it's not bad slow. I don't think it. I never thought it was bad slow.
It's I think for my not that I have ADD. I don't know what I have,
don't?
but for my attention, that my attention span, I tried to watch the last season of Better Call Saul because I fell off before the last season. I couldn't even get through the opening. I was like, can't do it.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Isn't that sad now that no one can even watch an opening of a show?
It is
It used
really
to be
sad.
something that we look for. Oh, here's the theme song. I love it. I hear it once a week. Now because of binging,
I know.
you're like it gives you the option to skip. You're like, fuck the hard work that the person made into this fucking
Yes.
intro. Terrible. Okay, we're
Oh,
getting
sorry,
so sidetracked, but it's
tangents.
okay. It happens to the best of us. So technically, right now, honey,
Close to
you have
advertisement.
9 weeks left to go.
Yeah.
So in less than 9 episodes, she will be born. Because we don't do these every week, obviously.
My friend at the baby shower said to me that she had her first at 34 weeks, Taylor. 34 weeks.
would
That's
be-
in 3 weeks. That's Christmas. Right? Or is that
Yeah.
past Christmas?
Yeah.
That's Christmas.
Okay.
Literally. And I was like, was she a preemie? No, wasn't even considered preterm, but she was completely healthy,
Well,
completely fine.
Okay, this will get us back on track. You
Okay.
bringing that up because what I was reading with week 31, along with symptoms and some other things that I want to check off with you, but also online, and this is from the sweet granny lady that we like. Her website, what's it called? And
What
your
to
baby,
expect.
yeah, what to expect from her website.
Sweet granny.
She's like a sweet granny. Like she's not like old. I
She's
guess
not
granny
that
means
old, granny.
old.
Yeah.
But like, what would we call her then?
Lady.
No, she's a.
I
She's like
fucking love you.
but not grandma. But like, what would you if you were a kid and she
Lady.
was your grandmother? What would you call her, based on what she looks like? First thing that comes in your head. Ready? Go. Call her this.
She's like an aunt.
Aunt Grandma? Okay, that's her name. Aunt Grandma. So Aunt Grandma was saying that in
Young
week
Aunt
31 to start packing your hospital
Not
bag.
the name of my car.
Yes, I'm gonna do that when I get home.
Are you kidding me?
No.
What the fuck?
I know, because of like people like my friend Beth.
So what the
that
fuck
had
are you
her
putting in
baby
this
at
bag?
34.
What are you putting in this bag?
Okay, oof, what to put in the bag?
Dude,
So
that just freaked me out a little bit.
oh, it's crazy. I know.
What-
You know
what-
what's
what-
funny?
what?
Is that
Little
all of the
did
TikToks
they
are like
know we'd be here
aesthetically pleasing,
39
like they have like
weeks.
they buy a
No
new
side of
bag
baby.
for it. They bring like all really cute shit. I'm literally like, I'm gonna bring my red
It is.
suitcase
It's
that
been
I've
packed for a
had
while.
since I was like 16.
It's upstairs.
And
Yeah,
you
it's
know my red
packed.
suitcase.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
in the
I'll
room.
just freaking bring my red suitcase.
I
I'll
did not bring
pack
my red
makeup
suitcase.
bag
My
in
mom
it.
got me a new
I'll pack-
suitcase for
Makeup bag.
Christmas.
Oh, baby,
Oh,
I gotta look cute.
because the photographers.
Well, not photographers. I do want to have a little bit of makeup on if I can.
Hell yeah.
Oh my! I've never seen a photo of someone still wearing their makeup when they're giving
Full
birth.
face sometimes.
Who's full face?
Some people.
Who?
People.
She totally
Kim
said I could have
Kardashian?
makeup on.
Yeah.
Was she full face?
I don't know. I don't know if we ever saw a picture of her.
I feel like I feel like anyone like I've ever seen a picture of them like, and when they've just given birth or whatnot, it's like they're just a hot, sweaty mess.
Well, but you could put on makeup as soon as the baby's out.
I'm so stoked
Okay,
to
well,
have some.
you know
when
what?
you're having visitors and everything like
It
that.
makes sense. What?
I'm so stoked to like go through some like hard pain.
What the fuck? You're stoked? All right, you guys, you heard her say it right now. Kristen just said, I'm stoked to have some pain. I'm going to bring that shit back up when you're on that fucking table pushing. Honey, you stoked? You stoked? You're going to go,
Chowder goes, bruh.
shut the fuck up. And I'm literally going to be like, you so stoked? Dude, I'm saying it.
Say it. I did.
You
say
promise
it.
you won't get mad at me if I say that?
I'll get mad.
No, but you're stoked. You just told me.
Dude, I'm stoked.
Dude, baby, you stoked?
I'm stoked.
All right,
Yeah,
you
you're gonna-
stoking?
You're
Hilarious.
gonna be zooming in on me, babe. How stoked are you
Yeah.
right now?
Oh, I don't have. Hey, can you actually grab the case real quick?
Mhm.
So I've been taking a pause real quick on the podcast. I've been wanting to get a. I wanted to make like home videos, so I wanted to get like an old camera and like make like old school videos with Kira, but it was all just too complicated. It was getting too complicated. So I was finally like, dude, our phones are awesome. So, dude, I got this gimbal. I bought this for myself for Christmas, and you hook your phone up to it,
Have
dude.
you talked about the gimbal on the podcast?
Maybe. I don't
I don't
remember.
know.
Dude, everything's a fucking blur nowadays because of
know.
work and this and that. Dude, this gimbal, it's like I have a camcorder again, but it's my phone. This thing
It's
is
very
the
cool.
shit, dude. It's so fucking awesome.
He's been bringing it with him just in case I go into labor and he can
Oh,
film
yeah.
himself getting to
I'm gonna
me.
be like, I'll be at the airports being like, Kira, I'm on my way to you now. And I'm gonna record the whole thing. But yeah, this gimbal is fucking awesome, dude. I used some Amazon gift cards from Christmas to get it. It's really cool. It makes really, if you
It makes it very smooth.
if you join our Patreon, the Cool Parents Club, a lot of our videos are shot on the gimbal. Back to the show.
That you would want makeup on.
Yeah, I think like my
You'll probably have slept in it for a couple days.
After the makeup bit, I want to
It's
go.
not
to the
gonna look
commercial.
good. I'm not gonna be
You'll-
like touching it up constantly, but I think I'll go in
I
with
love
a
it.
full
If you
face of
need it.
makeup, and you're probably right. It'll just be that.
Don't want to get
It'll
sick.
be- But your
For 3
skin,
days.
your skin's been
My skin's been
flawless.
great.
I'm on
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, so the
what's in your
hospital
bag?
bag.
What's in your bag? What's in your bag?
Well, Sylvia actually got me a lot of this stuff for the baby shower, or like for
Was that a place to cut?
as a gift. She got
Can I
me
cut there?
cooling pads,
Let me see.
For
your
Yeah.
coochie
aw,
for after the baby because it's on fire. Suppose good. I'm not gonna be
You'll-
like touching
yeah.
it up constantly, but I think I'll go in with a
If
full
you
face
need
of
it.
makeup, and you're probably right. It'll just be that.
it'll be. But your
For 3
skin,
days.
your skin's been
My skin's been
flawless.
great.
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, so the
what's in your
hospital
bag?
bag.
What's in your bag? What's in your bag?
Well,
Oh, it's still kind of a part of.
So what's in your bag? What's in your bag? We'll be right back. Back to the show.
Well, Sylvia actually got me a lot of this stuff for the baby shower, or like for the as a gift.
Goodness.
She got me cooling pads
For
your coochie
aw
for after the baby because it's on fire supposedly. If you have
your crotch is on fire.
So I'll have a cooling pad. She got me kind of like it looks like a douchey thingy.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
like a turkey baster?
Yeah, that used to squirt out like dried up blood that gets around.
Okay.
Gross.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving along.
A baby nail filer, and
For
it's
the
an
baby?
electric one. Yeah, because the nails they can come out with long nails.
Ew, and they claw their way out of your
Yes.
vagina.
Fun fact.
Fun.
Not really that fun, but I scratched my cornea as an infant.
Oh, I've heard this story
Yeah.
3 times this past week.
I know.
Random. I'm not complaining about it. I just mean,
No,
like,
I know.
I've literally heard this story 3 times. You had an eye patch, right?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Is there a photo of you with the eye patch?
I don't think so.
Let's put it on the Patreon.
We don't have a Patreon.
I know.
Maybe we will by the time this
Maybe
comes
we
out.
will have a Patreon by
Maybe.
now. Maybe we will.
Depends on how bored you get.
We don't have the YouTube.
when we get to-
Yeah, exactly.
When we get to Philly.
So long nails, clipping
long
those.
nails. So it's an electric nail filer.
It's
that,
electric.
Boogie woogie woogie. And it's like really soft and stuff. So I'll bring that so that we
Can
can
I use
file
that?
them nails. I'm sure you will.
But like, no, I mean, like, can I use it on my nails, or is it teeny tiny?
They have different ages so that they're like it's how hard
bored?
like the
Cool.
brittle the thing is.
Sicky nar.
Um,
What else is in your bag?
we need to bring the car seat. How crazy is that?
Oh,
we have
which
to
we
get
ha-
the car seat
Where's
out.
that at? Is that in
You
the
guys were
basement?
It's
there
in the
for that.
basement.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you have to bring a clothes for the baby
Okay.
that are like 2 days worth of clothes just in case you're there for a couple days, and like I have a big overcoat, like little bunny looking outfit that she
Okay.
puts on with the so that it'll be
Warm.
cold when we leave.
Yeah.
Warm.
Wom.
And you have to. And I have to bring like clothes for myself, but like not really.
Okay.
But supposedly you
Still
take
got
a
me cute
shower after
outfits.
having a baby.
Like right after?
Yeah,
They
well,
pull
like,
you up and throw you in the shower?
well, no, not right away, but like you do take your first shower there, and they give you I have to wear a diaper for
I've
a
heard
couple
that.
days.
I've heard
Yeah.
that. I'll change you.
So I had. Oh,
Where does an old man go to the bathroom? It depends. I just remembered that from this week.
oh, cute.
Yeah.
Wait. Ew.
What the?
Is he
Oh,
hearing
that's
you?
right. I go wipe me. I remember this. episode.
Ew.
What the?
Couple
That-
days.
I've heard
Yeah.
that. I'll change you.
So I had. Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Wipe me. Ew.
What the?
Supposedly you take a shower after having a baby.
Like right after?
Yeah.
They
well,
pull
like,
you up and throw you in the shower?
Well, no, not right away, but like you do take your first shower there, and they give you I have to wear a diaper for
I've
a
heard
couple
that.
days.
I've heard
yeah.
that. I'll change you.
So I had. Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Wipe me. Ew.
What the?
That's funny.
That's very funny.
That's a funny clip, dude.
Ew.
That's the clip of the week.
No, that's
I
not
just
going
said
on
it.
my Instagram
You just asked me to wipe you.
in a sexual way.
Wipe me? I love you.
My humor, like, sometimes.
Okay, so wait,
Anyway.
are you showering with the baby?
No.
Oh, sorry. The way you said it, I was
No,
like, we.
the
You
mom-
said we.
Oh, the mom
Am I
takes.
showering with you?
No. Unless you want to.
Whoa.
They're like,
Whoa.
they're like, we've never had a couple shower together.
Leave us alone.
I'll be like, he needs to shampoo my hair. He had a lot of practice when we had no hot water in our apartment.
Oh god.
But no, you have to bring like shampoo and stuff, like like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel.
Okay.
Boom.
What do we say after?
Well, I want to cut it perfectly there and then here.
I think that's all you need to bring. Oh, a
Yeah.
shusher machine.
This
Yeah.
is
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. And we are inserting the very
In comes the
first
advertisement.
ad ever.
Baby number 2, shower baby.
Forever
Shower
and
son.
ever.
We're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near.
Just when when we had no hot water in our apartment.
Oh god.
But no, you have to bring like shampoo and stuff, like like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Hang on. I'll get it.
I'm down. Oh boy, let's see how it sounds.
Hang on.
So
Okay.
we'll be right back. A lot of practice when we had no hot water in our apartment.
Oh god.
But no, you have to bring like shampoo and stuff, like like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Hey Taylor,
Hey Kristen.
you know I love coffee, right?
You
I don't know. I might cut my okay.
So like like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Hey Taylor,
Hey Kristen.
you know I love coffee, right? Hot water in our apartment.
Oh god.
But no, you have to bring like shampoo and stuff, like like
She
a hotel,
clipped it
like you're
to
going to a
wipe me.
hotel.
I say okay so fast.
Going to a hotel. Like you're going to a hotel. Like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel. We'll be right back.
Perfect.
See how perfect.
Hi, Kira.
All right.
No.
Oh, sorry. The way you said it, I was
No,
like, we.
the
You
mom-
said we.
Oh, the mom
Am I showering with you?
No. Unless you want to.
Whoa.
They're like,
Whoa.
they're like, we've never had a couple
not that.
shower together.
Leave us alone.
I'll be like, he needs to shampoo my hair. He had a lot of practice when we had no hot water in our apartment.
Oh god.
But no, you have to bring like shampoo and stuff, like like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel. We'll be right back. Hey Taylor,
Hey Kristen.
you know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of spending so much money going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks,
That's all you do.
and you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic, and they're made in an allergen-free FDA-approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good.
I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Back to the show. I think that's all. You need to
Ow,
bring.
what the fuck
oh,
was
a
that?
shusher machine.
Dude, it was
The
almost
shusher.
perfect.
Oh, why does it do that clip?
Dude, I don't know.
I think that's all.
It's like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't even know.
Back to the show. I think that's all.
I heard it again. I heard it through the grapevine.
I think that's all.
No. Unacceptable.
The show. I think that's all. Back to the show. I think that's all.
It's weird how it does it sometimes.
You to get 20% off.
Back to the show. I think that's all you need to bring.
Sorry, guys. I know we just listened to that, but for my brain to see how it all, I have to do it one more time.
White me? I love you.
My humor, like, sometimes.
Okay, so wait,
Anyway.
are you showering with the baby?
No.
Oh, sorry. The way you said it, I was
No,
like, we.
the
You
mom-
said we.
Oh, the mom
Am I showering with you?
No. Unless you want to.
Whoa.
They're like,
Whoa.
they're like, we've never had a couple shower together.
Leave us alone.
I'll be like, he needs to shampoo my hair. He had a lot of practice when we had no hot water in our apartment.
Oh god.
But no, you have to bring like shampoo and stuff, like, you know, like a hotel, like you're going to a hotel. We'll be right back. Hey Taylor,
Hey, Kristen.
you know I love coffee, right?
You sure do love a warm cup of coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick of spending so much money going to Dunkin' and
Ugh.
Starbucks.
That's all you do.
And you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in
right
small
on my news.
batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no sugar added, organic,
One
and
take.
they're made in an allergen-free,
That was our very first
FDA-approved
take.
facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order their ground beans.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good.
I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Back to the show. I think that's all you need to bring. Oh, a shisher machine. We got one of those.
Call right now and I'll triple the offer.
That's fucking funny.
Raising you to get 20% off.
Back to the show.
That was fucking funny.
I think that's all.
Oh, we're gonna be
a
here in a
shisher
minute,
machine.
folks.
We got one of those.
We're gonna be here. This is the part I fucking hate, fucking hate, fucking hate.
That little clip.
I think that's all.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
Do you even know how to finagle that, or is it just
Yeah,
kind of?
yeah. Listen. So check me out. So check us out. Sometimes when I've done this though, it's fucked up other clips, and then I go back to listen to the thing, and I don't know why it did it. Sometimes it pops, sometimes it doesn't pop. I don't know why.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
It's just because the audio is like transferring from one thing to another. Oh, hey, bitch. So I'm making it complete silence so it doesn't have a weird pickup. This is the only thing. You okay?
Huh?
Do you want a better chair to lay in?
No.
They
Trying to get her head in my
They
pelvis.
can see if you lay on the fucking couch too.
No, I'm trying to get her head in my pelvis.
Okay. You heard it here, folks. Trying to get that head in the pelvis.
I think that's all you need to bring.
I think I fixed it. But I gotta start it way back for some fucking reason.
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is like the clean, good stuff.
I love good. I happen to be sipping on the whiskey barrel aged right now.
Well, I happen to be sipping on the decaf because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
Back to the show. I think that's all you need to bring. Oh.
What the fuck?
I think that's all. The show. I think that's. Back to the show. I think that's all.
Okay, we're gonna get in here and slice a little more. I'm gonna make this a little shorter.
No. I think that's all.
I might have sometimes if I don't have them connecting, it's better.
Did y'all hear about Barbie?
Those coffee?
not
What do you
getting
love about it?
nominated?
It's a blessing in
Or
every cup.
Barbie got
Just like our
nominated for
blessing that's
Best
in my
Picture, but
belly.
didn't
Use
get
promo
nominated for
code
Best
raising
Director.
you to
And
get
Margot
20%
Robbie
off.
Didn't get nominated, but he did.
That's not
Back to
good.
the
And they're
show.
like literally the point.
I think that's all you need to bring.
That's not good.
Literally the whole point of like the movie.
Yeah, that's not good.
Percent
No,
off.
it's not good.
Back to the show. I think that's all.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is this happening?
I think that's all. I think that's all.
Dude.
I think that's all. I think that's all.
Oh my god.
Because I'm pregs.
Oh my gosh. And you know what I love about Hidden Hills Coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code raising you to get 20% off.
Back to the show. I think that's all you need to bring. Oh, a
Yeah.
shusher machine.
This sure
We got one of those.
And I'll bring the Nintendo Switch.
You should.
Because
Yeah.
who knows how long we'll be there.
A lot of downtime.
Yeah.
I'll be like, Taylor.
I gotta beat this level. I can't save. I can't save. Hang on. She's pushing. Okay. Cool. I was wondering about the hospital bag thing, and that's crazy. It also said like to have a birth plan. Have you read anything about having a birth plan?
Yes.
Explain that to me, because I read that and I go, I have no fucking clue.
I
what
read
that
about
means.
that in my book.
I don't know to the
should've
extent.
known.
I think that whether you would like an episode.
We can talk about that today because it was like my book was talking about the birth plan.
You should have known what?
About the birth plan because it was in my book. I just wasn't reading my book. The birth plan is like sometimes people are like, we'll talk about it in a minute. It's like my book was like, you can have a birth plan, write it out, and put it in your fucking pocket because like sometimes like it's really rude to doctors and you're like, listen, we wrote a birth plan and we're doing this, and if you don't follow it, like you have to. And they're like, okay, but like we're the doctors, like we will try to stick to everything you want to do, but sometimes you can't, and it's really pushy and
I
rude.
thought the birth plan is literally just like, do you want an epidural or not? Or
No,
are you
a
okay
birth,
with
dude,
a
a birth
C-section?
plan. I was reading all that. People will have lists of being like, so on day one, we are going to be coming in there. We're going to have a candle burning. We're going to have this and that. I need 3 doctors that are in it. Like people, like, dude, I was reading about
so
it.
dumb, not us.
Dural.
Okay, what do you want?
Definitely.
You want it.
Numb me up,
Does
baby.
that mess up the baby?
No.
No, that doesn't affect the
But
baby
it
in any
could
way.
paralyze me for the rest of my life.
What the fuck? Why would you
I
do
just
that?
learned that.
What the fuck? Why would you do it?
Because everyone does, and it doesn't paralyze them.
What if it's you?
It's just that someone like if you
Honey,
if they do the needle in
till
the
death
wrong
do us
spot,
part.
but then you'll really be wiping me.
Yes. Douche.
Dude. Sorry. But yeah, so so epidural for sure, even though it's a long ass needle, but I don't think I'll care because I'll be in pain supposedly.
Epidural, I hardly know her.
Also
So bad.
also like if you want a C-section, I don't know what else you could really plan for them. Like I don't feel like, oh, we should bring like a little ball into like a big
For Indy? What do you mean you bring a
to play
ball?
fetch with. No, like
I know, you're always
like one of
gonna-
those big workout balls to like sit
Like
on.
a Bosu ball?
Yeah, to like bounce on.
What?
It helps when you're in pain and
Oh,
stuff.
Yeah,
for
you've gotten a lot of them,
you.
haven't you?
Yeah, not for you to jump.
Dude, the way you proposed that was after I said the Nintendo Switch. I was like,
Did
we're
it
gonna bring
hurt?
a ball and like bounce it and play on it. Like,
You know
I've
what I'm
had
talking about? The
7.
big like
Ow.
blow up yoga balls.
yeah, I'm gonna bring ping pong.
You ever seen how long the needle is of an
I'm gonna-
epidural?
That's very funny.
Yeah, so
It's so
I think
long.
I've seen that in a video, like a woman like on it, like bouncing up and down.
yeah. My luck, dude, I'd fall so fast on the floor.
Oh my god.
But I think you have to like help me. They say like also to look at different positions, and I don't know. I
Man.
was watching a thing and it said it was like things to tell your partner to do.
We should take a class.
I think we should too.
We should.
But, dude, I just kind of want you to have the story.
We didn't.
We
Well,
never did.
That'll be the podcast.
It's not that I
one.
like actually feel like we need the. I just we're
I'll
doing it for the podcast.
Maybe I can record a little
The
in the
timing
room
didn't work out.
secretly
It
on my
was
phone.
situation
Not with the
Wasn't meant to be.
equipment, but just like
Yeah.
on my phone.
They'll be like, "Sir,
Yo, yes, it's for educational purposes.
Purposes.
Okay, really quickly before we move on,
okay,
I want to check a couple of symptoms that you may or may not have this
Sure,
week
Doc.
at 31. That's Dr. Taylor to you.
Sure,
Dr.
Doc.
T. Wipe me. She said it, folks. She
my
said
aunt and
it.
uncle have a heart attack
Oh
listening to
my
this.
god. Heart attack.
You
Okay.
gotta know
Symptoms.
that.
Are you having more frequent urination?
Dork.
Wow,
Yes.
I'm me,
Okay.
huh?
How often?
You are.
Often.
Like every hour?
I do it often.
What song is that?
Yeah, The Weeknd.
Oh, I don't listen to him anymore after his terrible TV show.
Often is one of his first songs, but
Yeah, I don't listen anymore. Okay. Backaches?
yes,
You having backaches now?
yeah.
Probably because she's getting bigger. Something
I
you
have
can
to.
do?
I have to lay my back on a pillow. I have to have like my body pillow wedged under my back, and then I have to have it in between my knees, and then I sometimes, depending on how the belly's feeling that day, have to have the pillow wedged under my bump. But a lot of times Kira like seems pissed that when I do that.
Huh.
When I do that, she'll like move around an extra bunch, like you're squishing me, and then I'm like,
Huh.
oh god.
I've read that now is a good time to start prenatal yoga or to just start stretching every day.
Okay.
That's what Aunt Grandma said.
On what to expect?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm that's not
well,
me.
now that I'm
telling-
moving home, I mean, I have my yoga like studio that I usually go to. That
Oh,
I
but don't you
could
have to
go
take? Isn't prenatal yoga like a specific thing you'd have to go take?
You're right.
going?
Maybe
You-
probably.
You ain't going to your
You
hot
been?
sculpt class anymore.
No, I
You know what? I
can't.
should
Yeah,
go this
No,
week.
that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Clumsy? You more clumsy?
No.
That's good. And
No.
basically, I just mean like it's saying that
Do
you.
you think
still
I'm
not
cool? I'm
clumsy.
not. No.
No, you just leave. You just leave cabinet doors
Tissues
open.
everywhere.
You did that.
You did that.
You did that today.
No, it was just saying that like the clumsiness kind of comes from now that your belly's getting bigger. It's like, I mean, like you tried
Yeah,
to drop
like
it like it
topples
was
you
hot the
over.
other day, and you hurt yourself almost. You tried to be funny with me when I said, "Hey, Kristen, you dropped something," and you popped your ass down real fast, and you went, "Oh God!"
I like
Well,
yoga a
yeah,
lot. but
I did it, and then I was like, oh, that was probably not smart of me
Not
to do
smart,
that.
not
But
smart.
yeah.
Pregnancy brain. How's the?
I think
forgetful-
I've been great.
Yeah.
Just
Nah,
kidding.
um,
No, I don't know. I feel like I've always been like a little slightly flighty, so I don't think.
Nah, you're not that bad. But interesting fact that I read today: the pregnancy brain syndrome, we'll call it, is actually a result of shrinking brain cells. Like your brain cells are shrinking right now during this whole process in the third trimester, but they do go back to normal like a month or two after you have the baby.
I think the only thing pregnancy brainy is just that I'll be like, oh, I got to do this thing, and then I just don't do it. But that was also kind of a
Yeah. Something else you've been telling me a lot lately as we would like go down and take the train to work. You've had a lot of shortness of breath. And fun fact, listen to this.
Oh yeah.
A lot of that shortness of breath is because everything is growing. The uterus is pushing on your organs, and it's actually crowding your diaphragm.
Yeah.
And so that's why you've been really, because this is the third trimester, this happens.
And
right?
it's crazy because I'll tell Taylor, it's not my energy level that has decreased. It's just like I'll be
Name
walking,
three
walking,
brands of
and it's like
TVs.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like I'm carrying extra weight. I don't really feel that. I don't feel like exhausted. It's just that my
Yeah.
breathing
ABC,
is labored. It's
CBS.
weird.
Craziness. Cool. So, and then last week, let's get into the things that happened in our lives last week. My mother flew in. My mom flew in last Thursday. Last Thursday for us was Thanksgiving. So we had a really pretty busy week last week.
We did.
She flew into Newark in New Jersey, so we picked her up from Newark
a
in the
good
morning,
episode?
Thursday
It's a
morning on
long
Thanksgiving.
episode.
Best
It's
day to
good,
fly?
but it's long.
Yeah.
It's not that
No
long.
one flies
it's,
on Thanksgiving, and it's cheap as
it's
hell.
an hour.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she had no problem with her flight.
Yep. So
And
picked her up.
Yep, we picked her up. We brought her back home. Everybody took a nap because she had been up really early. We had been up
We'd been
really
up early.
early. And then we went to my Aunt Lynn's for Thanksgiving, and it was great. It was so.
Oh, it was a nice time. Who
It
all
was
was
so
there? Who all
nice.
was there, Chris?
My Aunt Lynn, my Uncle Jack, my cousin Lori, her wife Kath, and their 2 girls, and my cousin Katie. No, she was not there because Ethan was sick.
Colleen was there.
Colleen was there. Colleen was there with her husband Mike. Now they've been married a year.
Isn't that crazy?
That wedding, the wedding
Yeah,
that
we've
I
been
went
editing a
to
lot. And
a
I
year
edited
ago,
the
that I was
commercial
the maid
before
of
this.
honor.
That's why.
They were there, and
And your
Eddie
brother?
was there. Sil was
Yeah.
not there.
And my mom?
She was with her mom. Yeah, your mom, my mommy,
Yeah.
my
And-
dad.
And your mom and your dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good time. In your household growing up, was there ever like a Thanksgiving tradition?
Yes, it was.
Captain Von Trapp, thank you for subbing for 20 goddamn months.
No, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Oh, thanks for saying hi. Miss you.
Would always be to either go over my Aunt Lynn's or we would host it at our house.
We're just editing our
and they would switch
podcast
off
that comes out
holidays.
on
And then
tomorrow.
it kind of became that my Aunt Lynn would always do Thanksgiving. My mom would always do Christmas. And she would do Christmas and the day after Christmas. And so would my Aunt Lynn. So we would have leftovers.
my
we
new
call
hat.
it. So my Aunt Lynn would have
Special order.
us all over for Thanksgiving and then
He's not
the
in here
next
right
night
now,
as
but,
well. Because
secret.
a lot of people
I ordered
have
one for
their
Russell,
other,
too, so we
you know,
could
their
both be in the
in-laws
dead.
and stuff that they have to go
Smart.
see.
I
was
So,
waiting. This was sold
whoever
out for
couldn't make it to the main holiday would go the next
I
day.
wanted to
That's
get
what
it
I
for him
actually
for
did with your
Christmas.
family the first year we were dating was I
Finally
went to
came in.
leftovers.
You did, yeah, and
Yeah.
it was
And I
the
finally
same
had
thing.
it.
It's the exact.
order.
It's
Yeah.
but it's smart. I liked that.
Yeah, I like it too.
I
We
like-
didn't have to do it this year because mainly people were able to make it, and there's just been a lot of craziness going on. We had the baby shower on Sunday, so so yeah. So but with Christmas this year, which I think is interesting, my mom is going to be not hosting it on Christmas night or leftovers. She's going to host a Christmas in January.
Like we did last year.
Yeah.
Oh.
She loved it so much that she wants to do it again this year.
So my grandparents on my mom's side, my mom's parents, they always did like
Lucky I'm not
the
leaving
Sunday
tonight.
before Christmas
Mhm.
was when all
I'm
of our
lucky.
family would get together. Like my
Well, because they had 6
5
kids.
Yeah, you are lucky that you have someone who is like not wanting to leave you.
Yeah.
Like I'm waiting till the absolute. I'm doing what I hate to do: get up way early in the morning to go to my job because I want to spend the night with you, even though you sleep in a different room than me now. She sleeps in another bed.
And so
Yeah,
that
She was
three boys,
sick.
3
I didn't want to
girls.
get sick.
I don't want her to get sick.
lots of
It was-
in-laws
yeah,
and
yeah.
That's why I'm
But
making
when I
out
walk,
with him now.
but when I walked in the door, she was like, "Kiss me." I was like, "Dude, I just wore a mask all day."
kid. Yeah.
Which is a good idea. See, for me growing up, because of I had so many splits in my family, right?
Mhm.
Like on my dad's side. So it'd be like we'd go to my mom's side and then I'd go to like the multiple sides on my dad's side all in a day. And it was almost like kind of exhausting. Like, you know, I would like go to my dad's side and be like, I just want to hang out with my dad. And I thought I didn't want to see my family because like Thanksgiving was like, we went to like 4 dinners in one day. So like the
Yeah.
idea of leftovers, I loved it. I loved that idea when I did that with you guys the first time.
It breaks it up, and you can be at one
that I
house
can
for a
put my
whole
and
day.
feel like you're
That's
getting
cool.
that solid time.
Yeah.
said it's
Something
cool.
I
It's
liked that
cool.
we used to do at my dad's was because he was the last stop on Thanksgiving Day for us.
Mhm.
So we always went there in the evening and stayed there into the night. And then once we were done with dinner, we always set up the tree and decorated it for Christmas.
Cute.
So that was always, I always liked that as like a tradition. Like I thought it was cool.
Also, very much a fan of not putting up your Christmas decorations until after Thanksgiving.
After Thanksgiving. And that's where that tradition kind of
Yeah.
came in. So, I mean, you know, I'm just curious as to what our traditions will be.
Also, I have a family that like keeps up their Christmas decorations into January. So,
Well, your mom puts in so much work into her Christmas decorations. Like,
Yeah.
why would you not leave them up that long? Like,
right. And you would
um,
think that she would want to get like a head start on it and for Thanksgiving, but then it would just be up for too long. Like we would rather extend Christmas than have it be like before Christmas.
Yeah, totally.
Because then I just feel like you get into the holiday spirit too soon.
Yes.
And then by the
yes.
time Christmas comes, you're like, well, I've been looking at this tree for 2 months.
That's true.
You know?
That's very true. Well, I think COVID had a thing where people like would leave it up or put it up extra early because they wanted something happy to last longer.
Oh, so sad, but yes.
Very
true.
sad. Okay, so today I'd like to wrap up today. I want to give a little bit of time into the baby shower. So
There's
you
only 10
had your
minutes left,
baby
you guys.
shower on
15,
this
10, 15
past
minutes.
Sunday. I have to
almost
say
over.
it was quite a success. Now I've never been to a baby shower. Obviously,
I was gonna say, have you ever? Well, no, it's usually a female event.
right. So I really know nothing about it, but what my little knowledge of a baby shower.
Can you give
I
me a
was just kind
Valentine's
of
Day
thought,
like gift?
and maybe this
Can
because
I
the
send you
people that
a
I knew
Skims
growing up in
outfit
my
that I
family, it
want?
was always at like someone's house, and just kind of seemed like a small gathering. But I have
And I
to
asked
say,
you on stream, so you can't say
and,
no.
Well, party planner Sil,
Smart.
and then your mom and everyone else involved, and my mom helped out a
Imagine
little
my
here
boobies
with
in this thing right now.
with some things with it too, and there was so much help. Obviously, it's like an award speech. I feel like if I leave someone out who helped out, like I'm gonna be murdered.
I know.
But it was an event.
Yeah.
Like it was, and it went well. You were worried.
I'm worried
It
I'm
went
not gonna
well.
thank
Yeah.
everyone.
So explain to me.
Yeah, I think the last podcast I was saying that we were thinking about changing venues.
Right.
We ended up sticking with that venue. I can now say the name of the venue because we are talking positively about
Yes,
that.
yes.
It was at Nico's restaurant in Yardley in Pennsylvania, and they really lived up to every promise that they had made, and it was gorgeous and beautifully run. Sylvia went above and beyond with decorating and with the theme. The theme was "Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, do you know how loved you are?"
Very cute.
Which
A
is
very
so
cute
cute.
thing.
So there were like a lot of stars and pink and gosh, she just worked on that so freaking hard.
She really did. And like
she
with
really
what
did.
time? With what
She
time?
has
She
no
works
she
a
works
full-time job.
full-time.
She just finished school this past year.
Yeah.
She's out there slanging pills to the world, like
I
making that
know.
money, working
She just
hard.
became a doctor of pharmacology.
Yeah, and
I'm interested to
how
listen
and
to
I don't know
last
how
week's
she does
I don't know
it.
how she did it
And
either.
it
but
was incredible.
like what
Sylvia,
we're gonna say
I
isn't that much
literally
different.
can't thank her enough.
We've
And
had up and down
I was like, all
emotions.
right, well,
It
for
could happen
your
any second. You know what I
bridal
mean?
shower, I'm getting you back. You know, your bridal shower and your bachelorette party. And she goes, I'm planning that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, still, no. She's like, I'm planning
That's
it.
mine.
It's mine.
No,
I'm like,
you'll ruin it.
Sylvia, no. But I will make up for it. Also, my mom worked so freaking hard on it. She was so stressed. There were so many boxes. Like her house was so destroyed.
God, I know.
Doing all the DIY
If you
stuff.
ever want to change the
So
size
and
of
Brittany
the
Underwood flew
camera,
in on
Yep.
Friday. So
it's
your
not all
mom flew
together
in
anymore,
Thursday.
so you have to
Then she went to New York
go
with you when
to
you went to do a
camera and
show.
overlay,
And
unlock
was
them.
Taylor and his mom
you
were in New
have
York
to
Friday
have-
and
Had
Saturday
a girls'
together.
weekend,
Yeah, it was so cute.
My my sister
camera of
flew
their
in,
tape.
Yes.
and my stepmom Brooke. They
Otherwise,
both flew
you'll have
in,
to
which was
I-
amazing. So they're
Brooke
more
flew in
frame,
from
and now-
Florida.
My
Now they
sister
can
flew
be
in from Indiana, so they had
So
a fun
nice.
weekend
You have to
together.
unlock them.
Did not think
So just click
so much of
hold shift,
literally to
click, so
have
that they're
my
together
mom,
whenever you
Very
do
my
good to know.
stepmom,
Yeah.
and my sister there
The
was
only way
like
I could make
really
it this shape
representing from my side.
depending
I was very
And
surprised and happy
Yeah.
about that. That
And
was
the
really
fact-
awesome.
we ended up having a last minute dinner before you and your mom went to New York. It was Brooke and Abby and your mom and Brittany Underwood and I
Yeah.
went to dinner before.
And can I just give
It
a
was
quick
really
shout out
great.
to my sister? My sister is 23 years old. She has a 3-year-old son of her own, Milo, my nephew. And can I just throw out there that she is one of the strongest, most hardworking people I have ever met. She has put herself through school. She is working, got her own place with her and her boyfriend, and they are raising an amazing young boy. And I just couldn't be more proud of her. So the fact that she actually was
$88.
able to make it out here meant the world to me to have
Truly.
her there, because
Yeah.
I love her. I love you, Abby.
That
I
was
think
really cool that she
the
friggin' made
utmost
it out.
best of you all the time, and respect the hell out of you. And
Oh, you two have such a sweet relationship. Like just like her hugging you goodbye and stuff. Like
oh, dude, she
it's
does.
so
She
sweet.
does so much, and she's always just like, it's like you would never know. She's like, oh yeah, like she
Yeah,
could do, she could do
she's
the
so
hardest thing
casual.
ever.
She's
She's
like,
like, no big deal.
Yeah,
and she
no.
just does it, and she doesn't complain.
She always has a
and she
smile on her
doesn't-
face.
Dude,
She's just
dude. I mean, yeah, of
I
course,
love her.
of course, you complain like you're a Krausor, but I mean, like that's inevitable. But I just like I love her. I'm so proud of her. So having her there was
Aw.
great. Your entire family is just so amazing, and all the
Aw.
people who show. I want to personally thank anyone listening who was there or who gave us a gift of any kind,
Oh my
big or
God.
small.
Thank you,
Doesn't
thank you,
matter
thank
the
you.
price tag on it. Literally, we cannot thank you enough for everything we received this last week and in the weeks prior. Things
Yeah.
were being sent to us. It's
just the
blown-
love in the room was like insane, and it was
I've
so
never had
like
anyone get me
oh my
lingerie
gosh,
for
it was
Valentine's Day.
incredible. And I'm so grateful that our moms
It's not
get
really
along the way
lingerie.
that they do.
Oh,
like
amazing.
we're so lucky. Like it was just a great time. It was also so special to have time. It was me and Taylor and my mom and Christy, Taylor's mom, sitting in the nursery.
Oh yeah, that first night on
Just-
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we stayed up so late talking and just hanging out. Like it was like, I mean, we always were. Whenever there's not a TV around, it's like this feels like the '90s.
Yeah.
But it's like it just felt so nice to not have any like entertainment in the room except for us all just talking about telling stories and I don't know, just cozy feels.
Girl
cozy
talk,
feels.
dude. I fucking love girl talk.
love-
I love because here, cut to you guys are having a blast. You guys are having a blast at this baby shower. You're like doing a diaper raffle and you're hanging out. And I don't know, you're playing games. I don't know what the hell y'all doing, but it sounds like a good time. Where was I?
You had to
The
be at
guys' table. I was in the other room. I was shunned
now
away.
my Uncle Howard listens to this podcast. Is he
know.
going to be upset that
No, because you know what?
What?
Here's the thing. Because I grew up with a single mom and I can relate to like ladies a little easier. I feel more comfortable around a bunch of women. Strangely, but I love everyone in that room. We had a really great time. I always just get a little nervous being around guys because I'm always like, "Hey, what's up, yo?" But
Am I
I do
being, like,
fine.
macho
Yeah,
enough?
yeah. But oh my god, it was me, your dad,
Am I
your
not
Uncle
totally
Howard,
enough?
your Uncle Jack.
my Aunt Randy's dad, George.
George was there. World War II vet. George was there. I heard some war stories. Blew my
Eddie
mind.
didn't get there till late.
Of course, Eddie. Oh my alarm didn't go off till late. Oh really, Eddie? You slept through your alarm.
Oh shoot, the birthday brother.
And then oh my god. And then Gary was there.
Eileen-
who was
Eileen Kristen's boyfriend, Gary.
who you used to work
Donatelli,
with.
who was a director for One Life to Live, who has known me since I was 6. Wait, I heard that he was telling stories about me. What were the stories about me?
I don't know.
My dad came in and he was like, Gary was telling us stories about
about like you and Eddie being young on set, just being awesome and like
okay.
knowing your lines and stuff like
Oh,
that,
cool.
and like knowing your lines and when Roger didn't, I don't know, just stuff like that, and just like how professional you all were and how proud he is of you and seeing where you've come and dude,
He's awesome.
he was the
He's-
life of that part.
he's so
He had
fun.
so many stories for us to share
really
with all of us about anything. Fun fact: he went to Indiana University in my hometown of Bloomington. I went to
Yeah.
IU. We totally bonded over that. He played football there.
He's an incredible director.
He's worked all the stories he would have
yeah.
of camera crews. He's such an amazing person to have in the room because he knows the arts, but he also is a guy's guy and could sit there and with your
Bored.
dad and Howard and everyone and
No,
like
it's
and
cute.
just talk shop about sports
Yeah.
and all this stuff, but then could sit there and talk to me about like all the stuff going on with the SAG union right now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was it honestly, I always get a little nervous, not nervous with your family or anything like that, but like I'm always like, oh, what are the guys gonna talk about? Like
Right.
and dude, we had a great time.
And all the women had a great time too. It was really, really a special event. Your mom got the mimosa bar.
The
so
Mimosa bar
mimosa bar. Which, oh my gosh.
was a hit, right? I heard it was a hit.
Yeah, dude.
Brittany was like
Brittany had like 5
mimosas in.
and she
It was
never drinks.
bottomless?
It was bottomless, dude.
Damn.
Yeah. That's
Did people like really go to town on it?
oh yeah. People
Good,
went to town.
good.
They're also we also had peach nectar, so they had like
What's
you could have
that?
a blini.
Oh, yes.
You could have like cranberry, orange. It was awesome. And yeah, so I'm just so freaking grateful. My aunt and my cousins, they made a candy bar.
That was a hit too.
That was a hit too. Still had like macaroons and
the bunt cakes.
The bunt cakes, and it was above and beyond, and I'm so grateful.
What,
My mom is still not recovered. We have so many clothes and gifts
So the guy's
in our
job,
living room.
what I've
Yeah.
learned from a baby shower is the
Mhm.
guy's job is to basically show up at the end and load all the gifts into the car and take it back. How many cars did we fill?
I
Four.
didn't look at
4.
Were there 4?
We filled 4 cars worth of stuff.
Oh my
And these are like some of them are like SUV
Yeah.
size, and we already had
That's
stuff
why we keep saying
sent
we
to
don't
the
need
house.
anything.
Yeah, and we were
Yeah.
like, oh, a lot of the gifts got sent to the house, so we won't
That's
have that
funny.
much.
Oh my gosh,
Kira,
that's so
I'm
funny.
telling
She
you,
is the
you were
most
like
spoiled little baby.
the second coming of
Oh,
Christ.
ow.
It's I'm so grateful. I hope that your entire life feel this love that
Anybody
is
watch
being
The Bachelor
poured at you
last
all the
night?
time because Sunday was a
We did.
real outpour of all that. And I gotta say,
It
I
really
came in.
was.
We ate. The guys ate, and then I came in towards the end when you were opening gifts, and I sat there and opened gifts with you, and it's overwhelming. It's like almost overwhelming
Oh
how
my
much positivity
gosh.
is being. And I didn't even know half people giving us gifts, and I'm looking around smiling like, thank you, thank you. Like I can't imagine what you felt. How did you feel?
Well, yeah, I mean, you have everyone in the room that like you love
Yeah, it was
and that
crazy.
mean a lot to you, and they're giving you so much love, and you just like want to make sure that they feel your gratitude to the utmost degree, and you're like, I don't know what else to say, like thank you, like
Yeah.
oh my god, but I'm still had a great idea, which was to go around to every table and take pictures with all the groups of family members and stuff. And that was really, really great because that gave me the opportunity to like really talk with everyone and like thank everyone for coming and catch up. And but it was funny. I had so much energy that day. It was just like adrenaline to the max.
What's that, 9?
But like
Your train?
all of a sudden
You
I
have to
was
leave at
taking
9?
like our last picture before sitting down to eat, and I was like, oh, I was telling a story and I kind of like lost my breath, and I was like, oh, okay.
Like the most
Uterus on the
traffic
lungs.
on the clock.
Yeah, I was like,
On the diaphragm.
So
if you're a little later than 9, it's okay, but like
Yes.
I would shoot
Yes.
because I had just been
No,
like
but-
so running on like happiness and excitement. But yes, so
What time
it
is
was
that
so
earlier tonight?
special. Can't say enough about it.
9 what?
It was incredible.
I don't want to sit there and say one gift was better than any other, or this or that, because that's like never fair to say. But to me, there was one gift that stood out above all the rest. Lori gave us a coin.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say. Actually, I was going to say my mom's blanket. I don't think you
I
were
never
there
saw
for that.
No, what the hell?
Okay, so it was actually like the first gift that was given, and my Aunt Claire got in front of everyone, and she was like, I don't usually like public speaking, but I have this
Whoa.
I have this like poem, and I was sworn like that I had to like read it on your baby shower. I know.
Whoa, never knew about this.
And it was the cutest poem, and basically it was like, I've done this for all the grandchildren, da 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 da, and now it's on to you. And it was
Your
my
mom wrote this?
like I don't know if she wrote the poem, but like she had it. My Aunt Claire write the poem, like she like
Whoa.
worked on it with her,
I like this
and
title up.
it was a blanket made by my mom, and it's like a shiny like pink blanket. It's gorgeous, Taylor. It's like this. It's
and they've
beautiful.
just been holding on to this till this moment.
Yeah, and she was like, literally, mom was like, give this to Kristen at her baby shower. Like you
Oh
have
my
to do.
God.
So
I
I was
never knew- what the-
sobbing.
Oh my God. I
know.
never. That's incredible.
Isn't that so sweet?
Well, that makes it sound like what I said. I didn't know about that gift. Oh.
Wait until you hear what gift
My-
Taylor was
Well, because we
talking
were
about.
passing around. It's a great gift.
No, I know.
It's a gold
My
coin.
Aunt Laurie, my
Yeah.
Uncle Bob's wife, got us a gold
It's a gold coin that you flip for diaper duty. It
Cool.
says mommy on one side and daddy on the other with a little poo
Took it out of
emoji.
that
We
case
really
the other
will
day.
use that.
No,
all
but
the
I mean,
time.
like, I've never seen. I was like, dude, this is hilarious and very useful. That we'll be like, flip it,
Oh my
like
God.
for fun. Like,
amazing.
I mean, jokingly, I was like, best gift out of. Obviously, we got a lot of amazing things, a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
diapers,
yeah.
stuff like that. Well, anyways, honey, that I think we had an amazing week. Everything's
gosh,
going
we
very
did.
well.
Knock wood.
Yeah, knock on wood. Hurry, catch it, find it. So
We move.
yeah, that's
on
gonna be the
Tuesday.
thing. Tuesday, so we'll
God.
report back because a lot is happening between
been through a
now
lot,
and
babe.
but
She'll
so it's
never
Thursday
listen.
now. By next Thursday,
Look, Amanda.
we'll be out of our apartment.
What she's
A
wearing.
musical about Star Wars will have closed because it was so successful, like we said early on. We said this was the one, and it's closing.
It was almost like the week that we aired us being so hopeful about it.
so cuddly. I
It's
love
like
it.
we're closing.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Obviously, next week after we close it, it's fine. It'll have a
Smells
life.
like
It's okay.
Amanda.
I'm not too stressed about it. I'm more
Yeah.
focused on the baby and everything like
I think
that. and
I think this was actually a good thing
it's all
for
good.
you.
Yes, to not come
For-
back and forth into the city from
Exactly.
Philly. Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll have the big move.
That flew
We're
by, huh?
moving next week. So next week, I'm excited to report back on
We'll have
everything that
my mom for a podcast either next week or the week
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, we'll get your mom on here soon.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. We've had my mom, and I want to have yours on, and yeah, we'll report back. But I just got to say something real quick.
Oh shoot! What you gotta say?
I just want to say
I love you.
I was gonna go. Oh well, it's funny that you sang that because I was gonna go. I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together. But what were you singing?
I just wanna say I love you.
What's that?
And I do da da da.
You don't know the words, do you?
Nope. I don't even know who sings it.
I don't even know what you're singing, but I love it,
It might be like Brian McKnight.
baby.
Brian
McKnight.
You trying to make love?
Weird.
Trying to get you to wipe me.
No, wipe you. I'm trying to get you to wipe that ass. That's a callback, folks. That's a callback, folks. And this is a wrap. I love you.
I love you. Thank you to everyone
Oh
for
my
the
God.
baby shower. It's the best baby shower ever. And if we didn't say your name, it's not because you're not the best freaking person in the world and that you didn't help, because you freaking did. And I love you.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
God, we should close that door so Indy can't go up there.
I know. Oh shit! I almost walked away with the earphone.
Oh, that would have been bad. Whoa. Just fucked up my edit.
And I love you.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
All right, Kristen's out, y'all. And we never saw her again. Indy, go lay down. Indiana, I need you to lay down. Hey, honey, come here. Indiana, we're not becoming suburban dogs now that bark at everything. Come on. Relax. I appreciate you protecting us. We're fine. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl. Thank you. Love you.
Do we need one of those things where, like, you know how after the music plays, we do like a little something else after?
Do you want one?
That's cute. I didn't even know we did that. So it goes.
You to everyone
Oh
for
my
the
God.
baby shower. Is the best baby shower ever. And if we didn't say your name, it's not because you're not the best freaking person in the world and that you didn't help, because you freaking did. And I love
I
you.
know.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Oh no, dude, that's the intro. Fuck, not the outro. God damn it. You doofus. I had it exactly where I wanted it.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
I gotta change it. 1 second.
And that you didn't help, because you freaking did. And I love you.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love
She might be.
everyone.
Love everyone.
want it a little closer. Indiana, I need you to come lay down, dude. We are not doing that.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
That's weird.
Belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Weird noise.
Freaking did. And I love you.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Why is there a pop?
Belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Fuck.
Someone walking across the street.
Yeah, I don't know. She can't become some fucking suburban dog that barks at everything.
They are. They're awful.
Hashtag blessed.
The three of them are
Blessed beyond
nuts.
belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
You'll like this. Listen, hurry. It's almost over. Put your headphones on. We're
Okay.
almost done.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh. Go.
You to everyone
Oh
for
my
the
God.
baby shower is the best baby shower ever. Wipe me.
No, wipe you. I'm trying to get you to
callback.
wipe that
That's a
ass. That's a callback,
callback,
folks. That's a callback, folks. And this is a wrap. I love you.
I love you. Thank you to everyone
Oh
for
my
the
God.
baby shower is the best baby shower ever. And if we didn't say your name, it's not because you're not the best freaking person in the world and that you didn't help, because you freaking did. And I love you.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Did you hear that?
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Did you hear that?
Beyond
little
belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Fuck.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
There's no reason I should exist.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed beyond belief.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
Whatever, dude. Indy, lay down.
Do we need one of
What
those?
is happening today, dude? This never happens.
Those clips.
Bro, usually I can do all this shit in 2 seconds.
Do we need one of those
There we
things
go.
where, like, you know how after the music plays, we do like a little something else after?
Do you want one?
I don't know. I just didn't know if we should do that.
Here it is.
What should we say?
This.
Okay.
You stayed for that.
Gotcha.
You win. Or you lost. Goodbye.
Let's just do.
If we should do that.
Here it is.
What should we say?
This.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'd just be over.
Yeah.
Indy.
I don't think it's her.
That's Indy. No, that's her squeak.
She's laying right here. Stop crying.
Dude.
Don't stop
can't
you
whine.
crying. It'll be all right.
All right, just hear this little.
Do we need one of those things where, like, you know how after the music plays, we do like a little something else after?
Do you want one?
I don't know. I just didn't know if we should do that.
Here it is.
What should we say?
This.
Okay.
Kristen,
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
Okay, so
Yay.
now I gotta do
And
something.
that's an episode, guys.
Well, hang on. I have to go back and listen to everywhere there's a cut because this happened one time. And I almost posted it, and one of the audio tracks got messed up.
Favorite part of the podcast?
Okay, so that's
Propping
fine.
you
That's
up.
fine.
That's fine. You want to know my biggest pet peeve? Kira, do you want to know one
Wires.
of Daddy's biggest pet peeves?
Wires.
And you'll experience this at many points in your life. Wires.
Wires.
There's
I fucking hate
nothing
them.
out there that can truly.
It's coffee.
How so?
Well,
Dude,
he had
this
a
is
lot
so
of
good.
he had a lot of practice when we had no hot water in our apartment.
Oh god.
But no, you have to bring like shampoo and stuff. Like, you know, like a hotel. Like you're going to a hotel.
We'll be right back. Hey Taylor,
Hey, Kristen.
You know I love coffee,
Chowder
right?
said Indiana
You
Jones
sure
is
do
snakes
love
and
a
Taylor's
warm
is
cup of
wires.
coffee in the morning.
But I was just sick
Wires.
of
Why
spending
did it have
so
to
much
be
money going to
wires?
Dunkin' and Starbucks,
That's all you do.
and you don't know what's in that coffee.
You have no idea.
But you know what?
What?
I know what's in Hidden Hills coffee.
How so?
Well, they make their orders in small batches. They're vegan, gluten-free, no
started
sugar
with
added,
coffee when this
organic,
coffee
and
ad
they're
came
made
on.
in an allergen-free, FDA-approved facility.
Get out of town.
And guess what?
What?
You can order
Armageddon.
their ground beans.
Nicholas.
You can order ground beans?
Yes, and they're not stale.
What?
Like, you know how other nasty coffees can be?
Ew, yeah.
How many
no,
times have
this
you guys
is like
heard this
the
ad
clean,
there?
good stuff.
Did you
I
use
love
it?
good.
Did
I happen to be
Did
sipping
you
on
get
the
your
whiskey
20% off
barrel
yet?
aged right now.
Well, I happen to be
HiddenHills.com?
sipping on the decaf
Raising
because
you?
I'm pregs.
Promo code
Oh my
Raising
gosh.
You.
And you know what I love about Hidden Hills coffee?
What do you love about it?
It's a blessing in every cup.
Just like our blessing that's in my belly.
Use promo code RAISINGYOU to get 20% off.
For a bag of coffee. It's expensive.
Back to the show.
Probably.
I think that's
I have
all.
no clue.
you
We
need to
really
bring.
don't.
Oh, a
Yeah.
shusher machine.
The shusher,
We got one of those.
And
No,
I'll
we
bring the
get like
Nintendo Switch.
$5 an order.
You should.
Because
Yeah.
who knows how long we'll be there.
A lot of downtime.
Well, that's how
I'll
it
be like,
all
Taylor,
is, dude.
Taylor,
Yeah.
Taylor,
I
Taylor.
gotta beat this level. I can't save. I can't save. Hang on. She's pushing. She's pushing.
Oh, you trying to make love?
Is,
Oh.
we do like a little something else after.
Do you want one?
I don't know. I
shit,
just
babe.
didn't know if we should do that.
Here it is.
What should we say?
This.
Okay.
Kristen,
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
What is your
Damn, Grant said he's a little high right now. This is amazing entertainment. Was stoking broken.
All
Was
of
stoking
broken.
broski.
the excitement leading up to Kira
Oh,
being
you
born.
token.
Yeah.
Token, honey. Not stoken.
It's not stoke. A
That's toke.
stogie. Oh, a
Toke.
stogie. I'm
That's
thinking it's like a cigar.
All right, so the little things I have to do, and then we'll be leaving you all. I now have to do a little thing called.
Woo! Ouch.
You okay, honey?
Just
I have to get the
moving.
metadata. Metadata is like the title of the show, so that whenever the file is uploaded anywhere, it has whatever's. I think I'm just gonna call this one baby shower.
Yeah. Baby shower.
The baby shower.
The
But we
baby
also.
shower. We only talk about it in the last 20 minutes, but listen to us talk
I know.
about everything else for an
Hang on.
hour.
Baby shower.
That's about how we roll. This is how we roll.
Baby shower, and it's week 31. The baby shower,
Thinking about everything on the radio.
week
Oh my god.
31.
Whoa,
Artist Kristen
Oh my
Alderson.
Can
And
you guys see? This is how we roll. This is how we do. Run down the mud.
the only genre I ever thought to put under was just speech. Never knew really what else to. I'm not putting it under like comedy. I guess it could be under humor, but I don't, you know. All right, I'll save it again.
Your mom said that she just got interviewed by a local reporter about student exchange programs. She said she's famous.
Hot.
Said, hey girl, hey.
Okay, we did the metadata, we did this and that. Now we export, y'all. What a day you've had with us. What a day. Thanks for hanging with us if you've been here all day. Yay, yay. I'm like, so, and then we have to record a fucking episode. Export. Multi-track mixdown. Entire session. Not Hidden Hill spots. Hey, we made that spot like lickety split, did we not? Completed episodes.
This is how we
Episode. Wait, I
roll.
need to
This is
see. How do
we
I have them
do.
in there? Completed episodes. I have it say expected you episode dot da 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 da, right? Yeah. The baby shower. How about I make? Oh, I should title it "Thankful for the Baby Shower" because it was also Thanksgiving. Nah, dude, just the baby shower. Okay.
What does he talk about? We need the clip. What channel?
What? We need the clip. What?
What?
The new promo code should be "Wipe Me." I don't think our sponsor will change it to that, but we could try.
New promo code Wipe Me. Stupid.
Maybe if we could get you like, oh, is there like a vag wipes we could get
Oh, medicated vag wipes?
for Christy's interview? Oh, no clue. No clue. Okay,
We have to ask Christy.
saving. Dude wipes, dude. Andrew and I keep dude wipes in our luggage. I know, in our luggage for work.
But don't you use it to wipe your balls?
No, I use it to wipe my ass.
Really?
Yeah. They're ass
Don't you
wipes.
also have ball wipes?
I do, but I don't like use that. That's from well, this is taking a long
Manscaped.
time. It never takes this long.
Maybe because we're
2
online.
minutes.
Ah.
She's a smart one, Julie Jordan.
Who's Julie Jordan?
I don't know, baby.
Who the fuck?
Some old broad from the 1920s.
Yeah, I'm stoked for that labor pain. Be sure to don't forget.
Stoked.
Stoked.
I need some caffeine, bruh.
I had caffeine and it didn't work. Yes. You know why?
Why?
Because I had that donut and it shot up my
Dude.
insulin and shot it down.
Thanks, G. It was the best donut I've ever had.
Yum yum. So have you ever had a yum yum donut?
No.
Oh, is it a Philly thing?
Wait a minute. Were they at Colleen's wedding?
Yes.
I had one.
No.
No, then I didn't have one. What
I
was
think
that?
they were duck donuts.
What was at Colleen's wedding?
Duck donut.
Duck donuts?
I think they're called duck donuts.
Never
They're like a trendy thing in Philly. Downtown Philly, though. Duck.
Hey, have you guys ever been on Whatnot? The app Whatnot. It's like Twitch meets eBay. Pretty fucking cool. They do a lot of live, like a lot of like giveaways, like free ones. You don't. It's like bidding. Like it's like bidding. It's like eBay meets fucking Twitch, like I just said. But dude, I was in this giveaway, dude. I got this Lego minifigure. It came in a pack. Look at him. He's got his little astronaut baby for free. You can get like big sets, dude, in some of these giveaways. It's crazy. Whatnot, dude. It's a new obsession of mine. 4.9 stars. 4.9. There she fine. All right, now
Damn, she fine. Hey, let me smack it to you
let's
one
make sure
more
this
time.
shit worked.
These are some of Duck Donuts flavors. Bacon
Kristen?
in the sun.
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Peach ball.
What?
Blueberry lemonade. Blueberry pancake.
What is your favorite thing
Chocolate
about the
caramel
podcast?
crunch. Chocolate covered strawberry. Chocolate explosion. Cinnamon bun. Coconut island bliss. Maple bacon. French toast.
Oh.
See, like, I don't think pina colada.
I feel like pina coladas.
They have a ton of crazy.
Getting
the
lost in your balls. If
The
you like
boardwalk.
making love at
Indulge your sweet tooth with
midnight.
glazed icing, Oreo crumbles, powdered sugar, and vanilla drizzy. Ew.
Okay, while that's uploading, the title is called The Baby Shower. Week 31? 31.
Is that new character on Fortnite like Russ's favorite character?
Snake from Metal Gear Solid, yes.
Oh. I don't know who that is.
Ooh. Get her off Twitch. What was the quote? Let me wipe you? Wipe me? Was it just wipe me?
You're not saying that in the subtitle. That's it? The subtitle's just wipe me?
Fuck yeah, it is, dude.
Taylor.
I love you. Could be about me. That's episode 16, I believe, right? Yes. Okay. I now hate writing the description because
No, Duck Donut. Don't get Duck Donuts. You're so sweet. Yum Yums is awesome. I like the plain. I don't like the
Kristen?
fancies.
Taylor.
I have a question for you.
I like the classics. I like a frosted donut. I like a glazed donut. And I like
it's week.
But I'll try the other flavors that you got because you got some other cool flavors.
Kristen. Kristens.
Daughter said Solid Snake is his childhood, teenagehood, and adulthood. I've never even seen gameplay from it. Solid Snake?
So I have to now write the description of the episode. It always takes me a second. Sweet.
I want to see what gameplay looks like. How did I never hear about it growing up, though?
I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. It's a very, very popular game, especially on the PlayStation.
It's like Halo?
Metal Gear Solid? I don't know how you've never heard of Metal Gear Solid. though.
Never.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And you know,
I didn't
I'm a
even
little
play it a
gamer
lot,
girl.
but like, I thought you were a gamer girl.
Hey!
Oh, writer's block.
It's so funny that everyone says like sleep as much as you can now before the baby comes, and it's like, hey, sleep doesn't work that way. If I get 400 hours today, if I got no sleep the next night, I'm still gonna be like funky, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't listening. I'm writing. I love you. Fun fact: when I tell Kristen I'm writing, it's not because I like don't want to talk to her. I can't have
Yeah,
a
I'm sorry, I'm
conversation while
sorry.
I'm writing. You can talk, but just can't talk to me because I won't be able to focus. It's not. I'm not being rude or I just can't get it done. And she has ADD.
Thank you, Chi. Chi didn't get any filled donuts because he knows I don't like them. That is a true Fran. Thank you, Chi Chi. We're having chili for dinner. My mom's making chili. It's got snake and he got cake. He got a big butt. Is that what you mean? Got big booty.
Range from.
You could live off of Wendy's chili, Grant. They do have good chili, don't they? My mom makes really good chili. I'm pretty stoked that she's making chili. Chilean sea bass. Oh boy. I vote Kristen should sing Snake Eater. Abatha, what is that? Well, B Shrek, that depends on what you have in your home. We don't know what's in your closet. Classic James Bond type song. I'll look it up. Snake Eater.
And just sent for any room with Glade Max Control. SC Johnson.
What?
What? The Metal Gear Solid song?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking fire.
Wow, a song. This was like in the lobby of the game.
Yeah.
She's singing. If I knew this song, how annoying would I be
Yeah,
singing?
you know it now.
But I'd be singing it at the top.
You
of my
will
lungs.
be.
To the rain. It plays when you're climbing up the largest ladder of your life. What? Corny. I love it. Snake Eater. Wow. Kira would be dancing around to that in my tummy right now. She was like, Snake Eater. That is ridiculous. Oh, I'm the one remaining. Dude, that song's so good. From One Life to Live, if I do say so myself. Dude.
Okay.
Wow. And then she sent
It's week
me
31 of Kristen, your mom's pregnancy, and we didn't just take warm showers now that the hot water's back, but we had the baby shower. Jesus Christ, Kristen. Oh my God, I love you so much. Okay. It's week 31 of Kristen, your mom's pregnancy, and we didn't just take warm showers now that the hot water is back, but we had the baby shower. We, your parents, are so grateful to all the family and friends that came from all over the country to celebrate Kira, you. This week, the topics range from earliest childhood memories, fear of your belly button coming untied, and packing the hospital bag. Taylor, your dad, talks about how to handle random negative thoughts that pop in your head. And Kristen, your mom, thinks that everyone wants to stab her belly now when she's out in public. Kira, you are now the size of a coconut.
So cute. You're very good at writing those.
Okay, there's explicit language. The file is there. It's encoded. It's good. And all you do, you hit publish. And now I go Wednesday, 5 a.m. I drop them at 5 a.m. for any of those early morning commuters. Save and schedule. Bada bing, bada boom. And that's how you podcast, folks. There it is.
Wow.
The baby shower, week 31.
Good job, honey. You did it.
Episode 16.
Now I gotta see Solid Snake's dummy thick butt she sent me.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Stupid. Snake eater.
What the fuck? Why can't I go to that's episodes? Why can't I go to I don't want distribution.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Fucking Freakazoid, dude.
I love
One of my favorite cartoons
now back
ever.
to our show.
Dun, 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 freak you, freak me. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, freak you. Freak me. Na, 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 na. Ba, da, ba, 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 ding, ba, ding. A, ding, 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 ding. Freakazoid, Freakazoid, Freakazoid. Oh, view insights there. I was like, where the fuck is that at? A, ding, dun, ding, dun, ding, da, ding, da. Oh, last 7 days it went up. Okay. Downloads. Hey, yo. Oh, we had some 0 days. Does nobody want to listen to us anymore?
Jeff is back.
Back again. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't understand all of this. Like, I kind of do, but like, it's just really hard for me to like track the metrics of it all and like really understand. Oh, you know what's fun? Here, I'll show you guys this. So here's the listeners. It'll show you like what day? January 17th. We had 103 listeners. So that's probably when the last episode came out. We had 21 yesterday.
A lot. 21 people.
Look at this
listened for an
location.
hour.
I love this. Look where everyone all over the world. Okay, so we have 18 of you in Canada.
Woo woo, Grant.
Thank you, Grant, for spreading the word. Over 1,000
Whoa.
in the United States. Okay. Nigeria.
We have some in
One person in
Nigeria?
Nigeria is loving expecting you. 2 people in Spain.
Cool.
2 in Greece.
Oh.
1 in
come over to your
Germany.
house?
That's Philip. 4 in Belgium. All right. 3 in the United Kingdom.
Wow.
1 in Russia.
Somewhere in that big old country.
And it's a bot. Wow.
Russia. They're like, I love expecting you.
We are expecting
That's very
nothing
cool.
but the best from you.
Snake eater. If you think I'm not singing that all night long, I am.
And then
Snake eater.
mainly people listen to us on Apple. 55% of you. About 20% of you listen on Spotify. About 12% listen on Chrome. 4% on iHeart. And then the rest are kind of in other.
Wow.
Not many people on the Amazon. Hardly anyone on the website. But well, that's fun.
That is
Cool.
fun.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Rad. Hey, Rad.
Yeah,
Nice to
what's
see
up, Red
you.
Roca? Normally, what I would do is then I would edit a video for her.
To post on Insta.
I just don't feel like it because I only have like 4 hours left to hang out with my honey the rest of the night, and I still have to pack my bags. And hey, we have to actually record one of these episodes. So, hey, when's dinner?
I was just gonna go upstairs and check.
You was gonna check, eh? I hope you was gonna check. Well, folks, I hope you had.
Rockin' and rollin'.
Hey, don't give it
Down through
away,
the street, I'm strolling.
honey. It's
But the
my favorite way to
seagull-
go. What a seagull. Oh, stop it now. Well, Kristen was correct. It is that time of the night, the afternoon, the day where the Seagulls song comes on and we say goodbye. Let's go to the welcome.
Love you all.
Oh, I'm so much
Wait,
taller
say bye
than
to
you right now.
everybody. Say bye to Kira. Not fun. Oh, you're stepping on the wire.
I know this wasn't our regular scheduled programming, but Kristen will hopefully be doing some of that this week if she doesn't go into labor. I am gonna go. Oh my god, this is a whole new stream, dude. We're gonna get a lot of people on here now. Can you imagine if you just danced pregnant for like 3 hours?
Trying to induce labor, a stream.
That is a stream, dude. I gotta leave for New York tomorrow, so I'll be gone until Sunday unless she goes into labor. Thanks for hanging out while we edit. I had to get that done. Wanted to hang out with you guys. Kristen, will you stream this week if you're not going into labor?
Nope.
Okay.
No, just kidding. I will. I'm gonna try.
All right, y'all. That's it for us.
Love you guys.
See you later. Bye.
Love everyone.
Love everyone.
No, I don't want you to. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man, quit that banging. Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in our basket. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds will back your face. Now run, jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift.